go to from Packers to the Broncos.
To the Broncos.
Obviously, Devontae Adams is better than anyone else on the Broncos, but it's like the old Lakers argument. But the Broncos have 2 through 5 or 2 through 6 when it comes to pass catchers after that.
But like, if we're talking like potential and stuff, I think Jerry Judy could reach that level. Personally, I love Jerry Judy.
I mean, there's an argument that Adams is like the best receiver in the league.
That's why, but that's where I think Jerry Judy could get though. That's how high I am on Judy.
All right, go ahead and try.
Especially when he doesn't have a corpse called Drew Lock thrown to him.
I probably should. No,
Refreshing.
we'll just have to try and watch our language, I think.
I barely swear anyway. It's awful. From watching other streams, when people say like the S word and stuff, I don't think they mind.
Well, go ahead and check now, Merge. All right, because it said we are live on the OBS stream. So
I'm refreshing. I don't see anything. Is it under you or is it under like Direct Snap?
the Direct Snap podcast. Look up Direct Snap podcast. 2021 NFL. I didn't put mock draft, did I? I did. Let me just delete that. All right, I changed it. So Direct Snap podcast, all different words, all 2021 NFL draft, and look it up.
Direct Snap Podcast 2021 NFL Draft.
Is it streaming?
I don't see anything. I was just confirming what you said.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't see anything there still.
Huh. I don't know why it's what the issue is.
Yeah, it's no results found for me as well.
Okay.
This Cleveland arena looks full.
Don't they all have to be vaccinated?
What?
Or was there just like an area that said vaccinated?
I think they all have to be vaccinated.
Yeah. I think they do.
Wow, Joe Thomas has lost weight.
A lot of offensive linemen lose weight when they retire.
But like, he's lost weight to the point where he's.
Glazer says the Patriots front office did not even tell LaFleur that they were taking Jordan Love.
That's horrible.
Clay, I found the stream.
Oh, you did?
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I threw it in the chat.
Okay.
Okay. Is it
You're
still?
gonna tweet it out.
All right. Let's.
Their NFL draft
There's supposed to be a bit of a lag.
2021. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
there
just
is.
showing your screen.
Come on, Cleveland!
Oh, shut up, good now.
A lot of
Are we tweeting?
cool offensive linemen
The
lose
link.
weight. One.
All
right.
I can retweet it from YouTube feed as well.
As you can
Okay.
see,
So
I have
Oh, is that Jarvis?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jarvis Landry.
so they don't even be introduced to Brownie fans. First, Jarvis Landry.
Oh shit, I'm really behind. Whose audio is on? Is that Nelson? Is that you?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I was making sure.
I mean,
Cause
having an audio
that.
on there and then just for all of it's fine. I think for right now.
No, yeah, no. I was asking
Was
Kevin
that Bernie Kosar that they just introduced after Landry? I'm pretty sure that's Bernie
not
Kosar,
know.
former quarterback of the U. And if I remember last, that dude follows me on there. I'm now gonna look at
Just
it.
tweeted the link out.
I hate the. I hate that they have to take an extra 10 minutes just to draft the two people that we know. Like we're not getting to the third pick until like
Barry Kosar
540 or
follows
something.
me. You can't really tell my camera's crap, but yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's
a
fantastic.
celebrity in the stream.
Former U. I think I retweeted like a video of him when he was at Miami one time, and then he like found it and started following me. It was fantastic. Too bad he follows some people that I
How geeked out were you?
pretty geeked out until I kind of saw some of his tweets, and then I was just like, oh no. Kind of.
Don't meet your heroes, Clay.
No, I know, never. There's the famed chair from last year that I swear I thought Roger Goodell was going to fall asleep in.
Look at Joe Thomas. He looks good bald. Mad respect to the bald guys club.
He's just gonna say that to every bald guy. Mad respect, bald
you,
guy.
you know it. We pull it off. What can I say? You know, I think it's a very good thing that most bald guys have a round head like I do. Because if we had square heads and we were bald, oh boy, that would look bad. Or like an egg-shaped
That's why, much to my mother's chagrin, I will grow out my hair until the last strand of hair is it.
Why do you have an egg-shaped head? Now?
I'm not 100% sure, but I've seen my dad's hairline, and let's say it's not in great shape. So it definitely motivated me to keep it long.
All right. Oh, the Jags are on the clock.
I told my
Yeah,
wife.
I'm
Look at that. I told my wife that if I start getting like any sort of receding hairline, I'm straight baking my hair, all of it. All of it's gonna be gone. And she hates it. That idea already. Oh.
Wow.
All right. Well, I guess we should probably talk about some actual football, especially if people are eventually ever going to watch this. We do have 2 viewers. I don't know if it's actually just our monitoring of the stream to see if it's all up and everything. But 10 minutes. Man, I'm so glad nowadays it's 10 minutes instead of 15. Remember how long that first round used to take? Especially like when Minnesota had that thing where they would let the clock run out.
Incidents.
Oh man.
Why are the Jags even letting
To
a
pay that.
second run off the clock? It should have been 9:59. Pick is in.
But you see, the thing is, I don't even think they should be on the clock. I think we should just start with the first pick. You've had like 4 months to realize who it is,
Yeah.
and you would have had 4 months to trade it as well.
You know what's
So-
crazy about the Jags? Like, seriously, what, 5 years ago or 4 years ago, whenever they went to the AFC Championship, and they had that loaded defense, and like they had Allen Robinson and other good receivers. The only thing that they really didn't have was a quarterback because they had the Blake Bortles. I swore that they were going to be good for a while just because of how much talent they had, and now literally like none of them are there.
Apart from Miles Jack,
Apart from Miles Jack, yeah. But
who was
was he
awesome.
even part of that AFC Championship team?
Yeah,
Was he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
I love
remember-
Miles Jack.
I remember. I forget if the Jaguars took Jack, like a pick before Jalen Smith, and I was like, man, like I would have taken a flyer on him in the second round so quickly.
I still
Jalen-
can't believe he fell to the second round. I thought his talent was so good that
Both him
regardless
and Jalen Smith
of
both
medical.
had medical issues. Well,
Serious medical issues.
if we want to talk about medical issues, I think that's important.
For
I've
Farley.
seen, Farley, but the guy that I've seen mocked more in the first round in the past 24 hours than I have in the last week or two is Landon Dickerson. I'm not touching him in the first round. He's like the third or fourth most talented offensive lineman in this draft. Like
Agree.
his talent is right there with like Christian Darrisaw. It's at least Tevin Jenkins.
Yeah,
You know?
less valuable position though. So you know.
No, I know. I mean, but like center's a little bit more valuable than like guard, you know. So like that's why I would take him over say like Elijah Vera Tucker. Personally, now,
Oof.
With-
I mean, it's close.
yeah,
But-
with how serious his injuries have been, and it's not just like a 1 or 2 time thing. It's been 3 or 4 years. Like Kansas City fans are like, "Oh man, he could drop to 58 or 63 now." I'm just like, I don't want him until like the 3rd or 4th round. I mean, and 3rd is obviously if Kansas City were to trade back. But I don't know, Alan, about you. Seattle has, what, 56, right?
56.
Okay. If they were to take Landon Dickerson, would you be happy or would you be like, that's kind of a bold, risky move?
I'd be happy, but I'd also be like, why didn't we trade down?
Yeah, I think I agree with that.
The talent's unquestionable. He'd probably be our 3rd best offensive. Well, actually, I can't even say 3rd best because we just traded for Gabe Jackson, and I keep forgetting about that. And then whenever I remember that we traded for Gabe Jackson, a little part of me gets really excited because we actually have offensive linemen for the first time ever in Ross's career.
Yeah.
So shout out to the Seahawks for doing that. But yeah, like it would make our line legit really good if Landon's healthy.
Yeah.
But that if is huge.
I
I'd
agree.
rather go Miners. I really would.
I would too. I'd
I'd rather go David Moore in the 4th round.
I would too. I almost, and I'm lower on Creed Humphrey than a lot of people now. He tested off the charts.
Oh, but at 56, I think it's a
At
no-brainer.
56, that's
right?
fine value. Yes, no, I agree. I'm just saying comparatively now, I think I have Landon like the 4th center just because of the medicals. Like, if he was healthy, he's clear cut number 1. Clear cut number 1.
Oh, look, it's Joel Clark.
But
Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. But I don't know, man.
I like Joel Clark. Look at them bringing college people to talk about college players. It's almost like you should do that more often because this is what they watch all year.
Which channel are you watching it on? Or NFL Network?
NFL Network.
Yeah. I don't have NFL Network.
I'm doing
at all.
ESPN.
That's what we have in.
Because I love Mel Kiper. I know his talent stuff can be up and down, but this year I've seen a few profiles on him, and just like knowing how key he was to just Jack Boat.
He seems like a really good dude as well.
And being the
Like
godfather of the
all
draft.
draft takes aside.
Everyone has
He's not
those
an
draft
arse
takes,
or
though.
anything.
You know, everyone
Of
has
course,
those draft
yeah.
takes, and not to say like he's great, not to say that he's bad, but I mean, he nails picks. Period. People don't like it, but he nails picks because he's been doing this forever. And guess what? He has contacts. He knows what teams like. You can look at analytics all you want. You can look at film all you want, just one or the other. But that dude knows everything about this, man. Like, I mean, how often is he just straight wrong on the pick, not on the player, on the pick? You know?
Rarely.
Rarely, yeah. No, I agree. So
He's rarely wrong.
yeah, I don't know. I prefer
like-
Kuiper over
And I
McShay.
think
I'm not
there's a
big
lot
McShay
worse
guy.
people in the media industry as well.
Yeah,
There's a lot worse people in
What
NFL
the
media as well.
heck
So
is this thing that's going on ESPN right now?
the only thing is though, on NFL Network I get Kurt Warner, so that's a big downgrade, right? Unfortunately. I don't want him talking. I want to hear Joel Clark. I'm just not a fan of Kurt Warner talking. Ever since he said that Russell Wilson's not a top 10 quarterback in the NFL, I don't trust his opinion on quarterback.
he's salty. Former Seattle or St. Louis Rams quarterback is salty.
Do we think now it's for sure Mac? Are we at Mac Jones for sure now, or does anyone still have hope for?
At Mac.
I
I'm
think
Mac.
it's Mac.
Unless they trade.
I think it is. Man.
I'm still. I want to see
The
it.
fact
to
that
believe
the
it.
fact that
Mode.
the fact that Nelson's thinking about it makes me even more certain. Than
Oh God! Look, I think I'm gonna go. This is it. Final prediction. I think it's Lance, and I'm going 55-45.
Oh.
That's how
the
confident.
pick is in.
I wonder who it's gonna be.
Bro, if the Tigs are 10 number one,
Oh my word!
whole draft
Did you see the oh man, I can't remember which football guy it was, but was talking about how very rarely do 6'6" quarterbacks succeed. Most of them are like 6'5" and under. Like the only ones that have ever won a Super Bowl, one was Joe Flacco. The other one was, oh man, I can't remember. And that's gonna bug me. But he just kind of
Out
threw
to
out.
Shad Khan.
He threw out that Trevor Lawrence is 6'6" and maybe even a little bit taller, and I'm just like, don't do that to yourself.
Yeah,
Just
please
don't.
He's the exception. He's not the rule.
Yeah, it's so true. I don't like that
forgot.
Peyton comparison that ESPN is trying to throw out there. Or if it's just that was
What, to
his,
Trevor?
if it was favorite player. I don't have the volume on. I mean, they got Booger McFarland on here. No one wants to listen to him.
Man, they should. There's no reason why
I've got Rich.
why Booger should be on here instead of Todd McShay.
Yeah.
No reason.
The
I've got Rich
the
Eisen,
Peyton,
so I
the Peyton
win.
thing was can't miss prospects. That's what they were talking about. They talked about Elway, Peyton, Andrew Luck, and Trevor Lawrence, and they were all can't miss prospects, pretty much.
Yeah, I think.
All right, here we go, Roger.
That chair looks so comfortable.
Scratch the
Man.
claw, the Jags thing. That is so. You use a claw
Oh.
to scratch. That's dumb.
One of them was teal with it. That was one of the Jaguars.
That's fantastic.
I saw someone with
That's not that
a
bad.
flag
I like
that
that
said
one.
teal with it.
I like that one.
I can't. That's a good dad joke with that one.
So what we rating Trevor Lawrence's suit out of 10?
I completely
His what?
forgot
I
about
like
it. honestly.
His suit game.
I wasn't paying attention when they had him on screen. Or I'm lagging a little bit watching from a tablet.
It's a
so-
nice olive green
There it
color.
is.
It's a nice olive green color. I'm enjoying
Let's
it.
go,
Give
baby.
that a nice eight.
Trevor Lawrence. Oh, I like that. I like that.
Yeah, it's
I
nice.
don't like the. I
It's
don't
nice,
like the,
isn't it?
the showing the ankle stuff.
That's a really popular thing
now.
nowadays. I don't get it. I mean,
I
like,
just like the color of
It
Like-
is
suit though.
yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I guess, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that ankle showing. I
This is what
totally,
you listen to the Rex Snap for, guys.
yeah, I know. I mean,
Fashion
like,
tape.
I mean, I'm more biker than anything nowadays in how I dress, but, I mean, I know that you need a tailored suit and everything, but goodness, that's
So,
above the
so
ankle.
what's the for Trevor? What's the most important thing the Jags should do next? To protect him or
Oh.
get him weapons?
I think.
Well, which one should I do first?
I think the priority should probably be what.
Weapons.
I'm
Well-
not a fan of the skill group that they have there, and I think that if Bateman were to fall down there according to reports, or
If
like
if
latest
Bateman
mocks,
is there at 25, you gotta go Bateman. I agree.
That's
Oh, yeah.
that's
No,
some
you
real,
have to.
That's some real value.
Yeah, if Bateman isn't there, I'm taking whatever tackle is available because you can't have Cam Robinson defending him.
Yeah.
And if you really want to give him a tight end, I think you can get like we talked about in our mock. You can get
I think they could trade up for Tremble tomorrow.
you can get Tremble, or you can go. You don't have the pick.
Stop
30,
ruining my
30,
dreams,
you can-
guys. Stop it.
Wow, Zach Wilson's girlfriend is wearing a full-on leopard
I
on her
mean, that's
body.
that's
right now.
very MAGA of her.
I
Or
completely
Molly,
that's-
missed
yeah.
that. Did they even show
How New York
Zach
is that
Wilson?
other?
Yeah.
He's ready for them bright lights.
Man, he looks younger than Nelson. But then again,
Yeah.
Not saying
Nelson, how
something.
old are you now? 20?
21.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh, he is younger than Nelson. Is he 20?
I feel so incredibly old now. You're
Yeah,
you're
it-
21. Well, Merge, you're 23.
It's the
Oh my
mom, by the
God.
way.
No.
Yeah, I'm 23. It's his mom, by the way. I just saw
Yeah.
a tweet.
It kind of looked like his girlfriend. I don't know. Shouts his mom though.
Don't we love the draft?
No,
guys? It's great.
Are we going full Luka Doncic with
Oh.
Zach Wilson's mom
No.
right now?
Oh,
She's
what
not
a
on that.
throw.
She's not on that
Zach. Oh my god.
No, no.
Falcon
level. Not on that. Not on that
and
level.
women are undefeated. Like, can we stop like putting other people in a tier with them? Undefeated. End of story. See you later.
Look, Zach Wilson's mom looks good enough. Man, these throws by Zach Wilson. Right
Where
now,
where are you
they're
watching
incredible.
it now? So are you on NFL Network as well?
No, ESPN.
'Cause I'm on ESPN. And I haven't. I'm on ABC and they haven't showed Zach Wilson at all.
I'm just on ESPN because the ESPN native stream. But I guess it should be the same though.
I should be. Oh yeah, it's different.
Oh yeah, give me that. Zach.
According to
Yes.
Rap Sheet, the Packers have no plans to trade Aaron Rodgers. So naturally, in 2 minutes, Adam Schefter's going to
Yeah, probably.
tweet
That's what
trade.
it's been. That's how it's been today.
It seems like Rappaport's tweeting from like the ownership side of things.
Yep, and
which
Schefter,
you put in the DMs
Schefter
twice.
Yeah,
is
he's a
tweeting
shell.
from. Well, I mean, he's an
player
NFL.com
side.
reporter, so I mean, of
Stayed.
course, he's going to be shilling for the owners.
That's what I was going to say.
No, I
He
mean-
has to. That's who pays his
It's
salary.
so funny that Booger McFarland looks exactly like an older Zion. It's so
Wow,
hilarious.
Charles Davis needs to give up his hairline. Bro, when your hairline's here, it's time to come home.
Jesus Christ!
Oh god.
He looks like an
Shut
elf.
up.
He's like an elf.
Shut up,
Zach
Kurt
Wilson.
Warner.
He looks like an elf. Like,
This is why you joined the
Are
direct.
you laughing
Snap
at the
podcast.
elf or my hate for Kurt Warner?
Both of you guys. You guys were laughing at us for talking
Shut up,
about his
Kurt Warner.
suit, and now we're talking about Zach Wilson looking like an elf and Booger McFarland looking like an old fat Zion.
yeah,
Oh my-
I mean,
My gosh, bro, Zach
I
looks
mean,
like.
no,
He looks 14, man.
Oh my gosh,
He looks
looks like
14.
he does.
it's nuts. It is nuts. You can't really make him look old. You really can't. Like they're doing lighting stuff. They're doing all this stuff. Oh, and the Friday throw.
It was weird
Yeah,
on when he like
Who the
walked
pick
out
is
when
in?
they were announcing all the players. It looked like he had like tanner on or something.
Pick his
Oh,
in.
pick it in.
I still love how
Fuck, dude.
someone said that they said that was the best pro day throw ever, and I was just like,
Yeah, that was just-
I was like,
That's just Monday morning quarterback.
okay.
Nelson burner account.
Pretty much. And now they're
It was a
comparing,
good throw.
now
It was a
comparing
good
the throw
throw.
to an Aaron Rodgers throw that Aaron Rodgers makes in his sleep.
How excited do you think Rich Eisen gets?
Is Eisen a Jets fan?
Yeah,
Oh, are they
huge.
showing a Jimmy G throw? I'm
Oh
gonna.
man.
Fucking
They
lose
showed
it.
a Jimmy G throw.
Oh wow. Fucking Kittle was wide open by fucking 10
Yeah.
yards. Yeah, he's gonna fucking hit him.
Language,
I mean,
Elson.
That's
We
that's
don't want to get kicked off YouTube.
that's yeah. That's better. That's better than
Family friendly.
yeah. That's better than
We want to be sponsored by Snickers,
Yeah.
not by Blacked.
That's good for the kids.
Oh man.
It's
All right. Pick us in. Let's go, Roger.
Goodell's on
Let's-
his
go,
way.
Zach.
Let's sprint a
Go,
little
baby.
bit, Roger.
he asked the dude whether he wanted to get up from his chair. The dude's like, "Nah, I'm set, bro."
That chair looks like it was pulled straight from like Goodell's like had it in like his attic or something for
Like
years.
30
He's
years.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
whenever
the
they
man had the chair
show
now.
someone with their nose outside of a mask, I'm just no, don't. You look like an idiot.
Zach Wilson doesn't look like he's 6'2" either. He looks like he's about 4'10".
I mean, are elves tall or are they shorter?
All
I
right.
guess it depends on which fantasy series you're going off of.
Exactly.
Okay, so same question for the Jets. What's more important to surround Zach Wilson with? Immediately.
At say
So I think they
at
have a
18.
decent building block on both. Just in
No,
general,
they're 22, right?
just
20?
like with Trevor Lawrence.
Oh yeah, 18's Miami.
Is Robbie
Yeah,
Anderson
20.
still
It's
in
23.
New York?
Robbie Anderson's in Carolina.
Yeah, Robbie Anderson's in Carolina. They have Denzel
Oh
Mims.
shit, he was there.
They
They have
have.
Mims and Corey Davis,
I think at 23.
and then Mekhi Becton.
Yeah, at 23, you could look at
For the line.
you could look at O line. You could look at early going at Pat Fryermath. I don't really like that though.
That's another place where, hey, if Bateman's there, just go Bateman. Bateman or
Bateman.
weapon, why not?
But I think they're gonna go defense because that defense is bad, like really bad.
And a Robert Saleh team.
It's all, yeah. So
I love Robert Saleh, guys. I think he's great.
So
does Zach Wilson
really well.
continue
I like
wearing
those
like the headband?
why not?
Oh, yeah.
Why
Yes.
not?
Yeah,
It,
it's part of
it,
the
it feels like a staple at this point.
I
thing
just
is,
love
does
I
Trevor
just
Lawrence-
love I do love
as the
I loved
resident
it.
Zach Wilson guy.
I did love it though when it was the any day, anytime, anywhere or whatever, and then they lost to Coastal Carolina. I just absolutely loved that. That was just chef's kiss, like just perfect.
Does Trevor Lawrence ever cut his hair?
No,
No.
That's another thing.
he's gonna have Al
that
Harris
has
hair.
to-
He has to keep it.
Remember when Al Harris's dreadlocks were like to the middle of his back? That's gonna be Trevor Lawrence.
He's just gonna be like a quarterback.
His
Clay
hair's
Matthews.
too beautiful. To cut.
A quarterback, Troy Polamalu.
He can't get a Head and Shoulders deal though. That's already with Pat or Patrick, since that's what his mom
Yeah,
says.
that
I only call him Patrick.
that ruined my hair. So good job.
Oh, man.
Good job. Zach.
That's all I can use.
This
so.
is the pick right here.
All right,
Oh.
guys, draft starts now.
Is it in?
Man.
No, I'm just saying in general. No,
I-
as the resident
I
of
hope
Zach
we
Wilson
see
guy.
we have a trade.
Okay.
That would be just so fantastic.
No,
I
oh
don't.
my god, I would lose my mind.
I don't.
Just Schefter
What?
spraying across the room. Just like, trying to deliver this.
He tackles Goodell.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that looks like a Mormon family. No offense to the Mormons out there.
That reminds me of in a DM, of course, Nas with his normal typical nonsense. We were making fun of Zach Wilson, and he had to go find a quote for it. Oh, let me find it really quick.
Zach Wilson's dad definitely.
Did you
called
see
him
who?
sport
Did you
or
see
buddy.
who Daniel? Did you see? Did you see who Daniel Jeremiah compared to?
Holy
Wilson to?
crap! That I just saw the thing of his family. Holy shit, dude! That's all.
And I told you, it's all white.
Yeah. He said, although he considers himself a Mormon and LDS church member for sure and was baptized a member of the church as a youngster, Wilson said he is not comfortable being portrayed as a representative of the church in a way that other high-profile Latter-day Saint athletes.
Oh my god!
My gosh, all the white and blonde. That hits a wet dream of a certain.
People are thirsting after the women in Zach Wilson's family right now.
We all know who's getting all the right wing conservative.
There's a lot of there's a lot of milk merchants on
Yeah.
the timeline at the very moment.
All right.
Jimmer Fredette,
All right.
Taysom Hill, and Daniel Sorensen. Those are apparently who he does not want to be associated with, and I honestly don't blame.
I don't blame him.
I don't blame him, especially
Yeah,
as a
he's
fan of Kansas
definitely a
City
lot
with
more
Daniel
talented than
Sorensen.
all those guys.
Yeah, fine. So, our predictions: playing Easton Mac Jones, right?
I still think San Francisco's trying to trade this pick.
They're just standing around the.
I think
draft
they
room
want
and
Rodgers really bad.
Yeah, they do.
But
I'm gonna say they draft it and it's gonna be Lance and then they potentially deal
Mac
it.
Jones.
I'm gonna say Lance.
I'm gonna say Lance and they keep him. I don't think the Packers are trading with the Niners.
Mac Jones.
Oh, there's Kyle. Kyle's wearing no mask, baby.
Up it?
Jeez. They're all clapping. Kyle doesn't look too happy.
Oh, Kyle
Pretty
Shanahan.
nervous.
My bad. I thought I meant
Yeah.
Pitts.
Kyle Shanahan
No.
doesn't look too happy. You said.
Yeah,
I'm-
he doesn't
I'm
look
Mostly
that.
Family Guy.
Oh yeah, I've seen
I'm
it.
like-
I'm liking Ian Rappaport's suit.
Still, the clock's still
Does
ticking
Kyle
right now.
Shanahan ever
Doing
look
much like the
happy
same.
though? That's the real question I have.
No,
It's true.
never.
He never
Doesn't
looks
matter.
happy.
Mac
I
Jones
mean,
looks like
because
he
he
had
knows
a
he's
fucking
instantly going to
bender
choke
last
whatever.
night.
So,
Oh wow.
The thing is, Clayton is the only one that can say this
Mac,
because
Mac Jones looks
I can
tired as
say that
hell,
yeah
and-
because he's a choke artist. My
Oh wow.
my buddy is an Atlanta Hawks
My
fan,
God.
and he hopes like the golden crown death on him from the Game of Thrones.
poor Justin, he knows. Justin knows that he's not getting
Yeah.
the call. Justin
Fields
knows.
knows that.
I wouldn't-
Justin Fields knows that.
Honestly, if I was Fields, I would tell him F off. I wouldn't actually do that, but I mean, it feels good to say it.
He's like, please. He's like, Bill, come, please, Bill.
This is Mac Jones.
Still
Pick
taking no
is in.
pick is in yet.
Pick is in.
Pick is in?
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it just reset.
Please
So
be
pick is in.
Lance. I have so much money
I-
on you, please. I
Oh,
need
that's
it to
that's
hit.
why Nelson wants it to be
All
live.
right.
Of
I think I'm
course.
ahead of all of you right now. So let's see what happens.
Oh,
no,
Kyle Shanahan.
I think I'm with Alan in terms of
Kyle
where we're
Shanahan
at.
smiled. This is definitely
No,
Mac.
I can't have
If
him be happy.
if Mac Jones is actually the pick. Wait, why did the time reset? Oh, there it is.
I'm
The
just gonna
pick
be on
is
Twitter for the rest of the night, and I'm gonna watch 49ers Twitter burn down to the
I
ground.
just this is the
Alan and I
first
will
this is
let
the
you guys
first
know, for sure.
this is the first trade up for a quarterback that was immobile, that was not as good as his team thought. The last one was Jared Goff.
The last one was Mitch Trubisky.
Well, I'm talking like
Man, make sure
actually people thought
He
could
has
actually
wheels.
be good.
I didn't.
Mitch Trubisky, yeah, he's
People thought Mitch Trubisky
he's
was better than
definitely
Deshaun
more athletic than
Watson.
Jared Goff.
Oh my god. Where are you, Roger?
Come on, Rog.
Oh, please.
As a live,
Raj.
Oh, please.
as a
Please,
live,
Trey.
as
Trey
a,
Lance.
as a
It-
lifelong
it
49ers
feels-
fan, I really hope that this is Mac Jones.
It's weird.
If it is-
I feel like
if
this is
it's
my
a guy
team
named
right now.
Corporal
It's
Jones.
weird.
I'm gonna lose it.
This is
All right, here
Mac.
he comes.
Mac.
Fuck, dude.
It's
Trey,
Mac.
please,
Here he
Trey. Trey.
All right, here we go, guys. Moment of truth.
Fuck.
She's walking up right
Sorry.
now.
She's a language.
Here,
I love you,
I'll
Snickers.
turn it up right now.
Oh, it's Trey Lance.
Hold on.
Is it really?
21 NFL draft. The San Francisco 49ers select Trey.
Trey Lance!
Oh! Oh my word! There we go. They actually weren't stupid. I want to know how much money Nelson just won.
Come on, Nelson,
I won
spill it for the live stream.
$180.
Good job,
$180 playing.
You had
$180.
$180 down, or you just won $180?
One.
Oh,
I
well,
bet.
I mean,
I think it was like $40, and I won
49ers
180.
didn't
Okay, well,
they have to draft Mac Jones.
Nice.
Let's go. Remember
That
this.
is
Woo!
that is
Okay.
the smartest move San Francisco could have made, other than
Yes.
I think Justin Fields. But
As
I would
a
be-
lifelong 49ers fan, I want John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan fired.
No, just John Lynch. Just John Lynch. Just John Lynch. Good. All right.
Give me
Okay.
that money,
There we go,
baby.
guys.
I want
Trey
them
Lance.
to hire. I want them to hire the old Jets GM and Adam Gase. That's what I think is the future of the 49ers.
That's a great pick from
I
San
love
Francisco.
Allen right now. My word. If no one had
In all seri-
if no one had listened to us before, they would totally be, well, I mean, unless they were idiots. I mean, I guess, like, it's just, oh man, I love it. It's funny. Lance though makes me happy.
The
Yes.
question
As-
is,
I'm very happy
as a
Trey.
life as a lifelong 49ers fan, I hope we trade George Kittle to the Seahawks.
All
where
right. So
does Mac Jones go, guys? Where does he go? I have
Patriots.
no fucking clue.
Patriots.
Oh man, I mean, at 15, or do the Pats trade up
15.
and take Justin Fields?
I think 15. 15.
I would trade up.
If they don't trade up,
I would trade up for
I
Justin
think
Fields.
I think
and
they'll
just
try
say,
to
screw it.
trade up.
if they
I
get
think
if
they'll
they
try
get
to
I don't think they
seven,
need to trade
oh
up.
man, if they get seven, whew. Just saying.
If
then
yeah,
then
so
Fields.
the next 3 should be pass catchers.
Now, if
I could see John Gruden trade up to get Mac Jones.
I would
I'm
lose
sure-
my god.
I can
It
see
would
it-
be the greatest thing on the
I can see
timeline.
Gruden go for
I'm sure
Fields
my
as well.
my Niners or
That
my
would be smart though.
my
so-
Falcons buddy is not
Oh.
very happy. He kind of wanted Lance, but now
Yeah.
he's got to take Fields.
over Fields.
He just
Over
kind
Fields?
of
He wanted Lance over Fields.
how I think Merge was saying how he thought that Fields has the higher floor, but Lance might have the higher ceiling. Which
I think
Maybe.
I think they both have similar ceilings. I think they're both ridiculous. But I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. So Trey will most likely sit behind
For at
Garoppolo
least a year.
For a year, maybe 2. But I just love Lance.
Honestly,
Lance
with
becomes-
I honestly don't know how long I would stay an entire year. Because Trey
Garoppolo
Lance,
might get-
he is
Hurt.
raw in
he's
his
pretty cerebral.
in his amount of
Though.
playing
He's pretty
time, but
smart.
that dude is he got a full ride scholarship to Cornell. Like, and
He's smart, bro.
He's smart. That's why when
yeah,
everyone was trying to
are you
say that
telling
Mac Jones
me-
was the
are you
smartest
telling me that the
quarterback, I'm
two
just like,
black
crap.
quarterbacks-
Fields
Smart.
had scholarships to
Fields had it
Harvard,
to
didn't he?
Harvard.
Harvard and Yale.
Yeah, Harvard and Yale.
And yeah.
What were you saying, Alan?
Are you telling me, Clay, that the two black quarterbacks are the smartest QBs in the draft?
Very possible. Yep.
What
They
sort
might
of-
be honestly the two
what
smartest
sort of
players.
magic is this?
Two smartest players. Like, I mean, obviously that's different.
What
from
sort of magic
from
is this?
NFL.
I was not told this by the NFL media. I thought Mac Jones was the smartest quarterback.
I mean, they got
thought it was
they got
followed
so
closely by Kyle
desperate.
Trask.
They got so desperate that they were trying to say that Mac Jones is more athletic in the pocket. Like, what? Mac Jones
What does
tested
that
a
mean?
little bit better than I thought he would. Like for his RAS score, he was a solid athlete. But I mean, he's not Trey Lance. He's not Justin Fields. How much is Mac Jones hurting right now? Because he totally thought he was going number 3, didn't he?
He probably did.
I wouldn't be surprised if they told him.
It cost him millions
Probably.
because he's not going to fall a few slots.
Yeah. I mean, like,
It'll be
'cause
hilarious
who-
now
who-
if the Falcons pick him.
who wants him? You know what? Denver,
Imagine if the
Patriots?
Falcons pick him.
Patriots.
Okay, wait.
I still
Okay.
think Patriots are going to try
If
and
the
trade
Pa-
it for Fields. That's just me, man. I think that's
I
what
think
they.
this. I
They
think
could.
Matt's their
They
backup,
definitely
though.
could. They definitely could.
I mean, Fields
I
is
hope not.
Fields is the better quarterback. I
It's
hope.
not
I
good.
hope
Let's
not.
hope not.
I hope not too. But like, as a fan of the draft, like that
Yeah.
just makes the most sense. All right, my Falcons buddy says it's going to be Pitts.
Oh, pick is in.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
I think
that'll be
Pitts.
Pitts.
And he's so mad that Trey Lance went to San Francisco because he says Shanny doesn't deserve Trey Lance.
Man,
much
Lance
shit
is-
as we've given Shanahan. Lance fits so well in
He
that
does.
The
system.
thing is, though, I think him and Mac are the two most likely to flame out, though.
Trey and
As
Mac.
much as I like Trey and Mac,
Well, they're definitely boomer bust. Definitely.
both of them. I think the other three, there is a certain level of above
But
average
I
starter, if
I
nothing
think this
else.
is potentially one of the top 3 best spots for Lance to land. Is
Agree.
San Francisco. I think it was like San Francisco or Atlanta would have been the 2 best spots because. All right, here we go. Here's Roger. I think
I would be shocked if it was Pitts.
It's
if it's
it's
not
probably
I'd be pretty
Pitts,
shocked.
but it probably should be Fields. I don't know if you honestly can go wrong either way. Honestly, I
Yeah.
really don't.
I don't think you can.
Trey-
I still think you can win.
Guys,
with Matt Ryan.
here's the biggest scoop. Apparently, Trey Lance is dating Colin Cowherd's daughter.
Oh man.
What? Wow, that's
But is
incredible.
is he a backward type guy? That's the question.
So are we saying that Trey Lance will absolutely be Colin Coward's favorite QB in this draft.
Oh, of course. I think he had him going 3 to San Francisco.
Man, shout out to Mike Greenberg. As soon as the trade happened, he said, I think it's Trey Lance. When everyone else said,
I think that made
for
the most
part.
sense in terms of developmental guy. Oops.
Kyle Pitts.
It's
And
The Atlanta Falcons select Kyle Pitts.
all right.
Kyle Pitts.
Awesome.
Yep.
Oh, man,
Good
that
pick,
is a
though. Good
lot
pick.
of weapons. That is
Good
a
pick.
lot of
Good pick.
weapons.
Good pick. Good
and
pick.
It's a good pick.
Man,
it
how
makes
can you-
it makes sense.
how can you cover Pitts, Jones, and Ridley? That's an insane trio right there.
Apparently,
They're all line needs some work.
apparently, Trey Lance simps for Colin Coward's daughter in the comments. Oh, he does. He actually does.
That's funny.
I can see why though.
49ers, and that's how their coaches or scouts their pick.
They're comparing him to Darren Waller. That's what ESPN has for Pitts. Well, it was a Waller
God,
Kelsey comparison. Of both of those guys.
He's a total simp. Oh wow! Respect to Trey Lance.
Respect the Trey Lance.
My man is simping hard.
Oh my word. NFL comparison, Darren Waller. Okay.
It was Darren Waller and Travis Kelsey. Those are the two.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the two that are most like actual wide receivers.
Waller's legit
Yeah, no,
though.
Waller's
I love
really good.
Waller.
No, I Waller is legit. He's probably the third best tight end.
I think he's third.
I mean, behind obviously Kelsey and Kittles. I think the moment
I love
Pitts,
Waller.
I think
Jonnu could jump up there.
I think the moment Pitts steps onto the field, he's a top 5 tight end. I really do. I mean, I love Travis Kelsey on the path to being the GOAT tight end. I don't care what anyone has to say, on the path to being there.
Kyle Shanahan was a lot happier than I.
For all our new listeners, guys, I bet you can't guess who Clay supports.
He's a big Los Angeles Chargers fan.
Yeah.
Huge.
Huge, gigantic.
Pitts' route running just makes me excited.
He's just a monster,
Yeah.
man.
He's so good.
He's such a
He's
monster.
so ridiculous.
It makes so much sense, but
Right. Jamar Chase going.
I love Kyle
Right here.
Pitts.
I just wonder if they're
I
going to
love him
question
so much.
question not taking a quarterback.
He's the best player in the draft. He's the best player in the draft.
Minus Trev Lawrence.
I don't think you said out Trey Lance.
No.
I think you just play him.
I think Kyle Pitts is the best player in this draft.
You have him at number 1 on your board.
Not number one. I've had him number one for a month now.
I just can't put him over Trevor.
I have
Lawrence.
Jamar Chase.
He's
over
number
him.
2. I'm
My board goes Pitts,
Pitts.
Lawrence, Chase.
Oh, I thought you said my bod goal. I thought you were talking about.
Board goes Pitts, Lawrence, Chase.
I go Lawrence, Wilson, Chase, Sewell, Pitts.
It's a fully vaccinated
I love
draft
Sewell,
room.
man.
Shout out to the Falcons for setting that up.
And I think you can go 2 years with Ryan. And if you really need a QB, you can go in 2023.
No,
Fuck
this
it,
is where
just trade for Aaron Rodgers if you need to.
This is where the draft actually starts.
After the Bengals, I think.
I think it's after the Bengals. Yeah, because I think this is Chase.
Yeah.
You didn't
Yeah.
Chase all the way.
And honestly, you can argue it's after the after number 6. Because I think they go Waddle, the Dolphins. Assuming Chase goes here at 5. If Chase doesn't
They
go
go
here
Waddle.
at 5,
I
then
think
it's
they might go Smith.
they've been all. If it's not Waddle, it's gonna be Sewell. I don't see it being
Yeah,
Smith.
I agree with you.
I kind of think NFL teams have talked themselves into Waddle over Devonta, even though I don't know if I agree with it.
I don't. Devontae's legit. I love the draft.
I love it. Too.
For all our listeners, I may disappear for 10 minutes to go eat. Sorry. And I know you're all here for me.
I have money on the Cowboys taking a cornerback. I have money on the big beans for 10. So I really need the Panthers to take freaking Slater. Take Slater. Take him.
The 49ers
God,
did
please
not
go
tell
Slater.
their coaches or scouts their pick. They didn't know the team was selecting Trey Lance until the pick was in. Or pick was announced.
Straight savages, man. Straight
Wow.
savages.
Jed York apparently was pissed off at everyone because he's not screwing around. He's like, we're getting who the scouts want, and I'm not telling anyone. Screw what Kyle thinks.
That's good, though. That's good ownership.
I agree. You go with
Listen
what, you
to
go,
the guys
you
who
go
watch
with,
these
Ex-
QBs.
yes. You go with the scouts on this. You
Oh, the
don't.
Bengals pick is in.
You don't
Is
go
it?
with some guy that thinks who someone is going to fit his system best. No one cares.
That's-
Kyle Shanahan.
There's a lot of people who don't really know anything about Kyle Pitts from the timeline because there's a lot of people like, oh wow, Falcons fucked up. No, there's a lot of people that know nothing about Pitts.
They don't realize that he's, in my
Wide receiver,
opinion, probably
pretty
the
much.
best tight end prospect to ever enter the draft.
I'm trying to think of.
Yeah, from the
I'm trying to think of.
I seriously think he could be the best tight end ever.
I've been
he's
watching the
probably
NFL
best
draft
pass-catching
since Carson
prospect
Palmer's
since-
draft, and I think honestly the only
So
tight
that's
end.
2003.
Yeah. Man, 18, 19 years. I think the only time where I could say that
Ellen Winslow's the closest.
that was the guy. If Kellen Winslow just wasn't a
That crazy
knucklehead.
son of a bitch.
Yeah. You crazy
He's
son of a
crazy,
bitch. I'm in.
dude.
But what a player.
I loved Kellen Winslow, man.
What a
Oh
prospect,
man.
I should say.
He was at Miami. Oof.
I think he's the only guy who's close to Pitts.
Yeah, I mean I can't think of anyone
And that's
else.
a compliment to Kyle Pitts.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, Kellen didn't have the career everyone hoped in the NFL. He wasn't necessarily awful. It was just he got hurt a lot and everything like that. But at Miami, that dude
And
was
he was a knucklehead as well.
Yeah, that dude was a freak at Miami. Freak. That was the peak of when Miami was of like tight end U. You know, Greg Olson, Jeremy Shockey, obviously
yeah,
Kellen
those two.
Winslow.
I love.
And
I forgot that Greg went to the U.
Uh-huh. There's a couple other guys that I'm forgetting as well. I mean, this year they have Brevin Jordan. You know, there
The U's coming back,
Oh,
man.
Brevin's
Slowly but
amazing.
surely.
I love him.
He- That's a
the
prospect
U's
this year.
been down for like 20 years. It seems like, but man, they still get first round draft picks like mad. I mean, this year they could possibly have two, and they weren't really all that good this year. You know, in Jalen Phillips and Greg Rousseau. I think Rousseau probably falls out of the first, even though I like him. But yeah,
I think he's definitely a first round guy, in my opinion.
he's a first round talent in my opinion. Yeah.
But you know me.
You like
'cause
him compared to
I'm very
Michael
partial
Bennett.
To the whole. I love anyone who compares to Michael Bennett.
Yeah.
That's my favorite type of pass rusher.
All right, here's
Oh my word.
Roger.
This old guy dancing.
Jamar Chase.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, this is Jamar Chase.
all right. Jamar Chase.
We knew it. Joe
Isn't
Burrow
it
gets his
wild
guy.
that
All right.
Isn't it
Joe
wild
Burrow
that I'm
gets
in
his
England
guy.
and I'm ahead of all you guys when it puts.
Jamar Chase time, baby.
weird.
Woo!
I'm lagging on my tablet, so that's not any huge surprise.
I still beat you all,
Yeah. I'm
and I
usually
live like 6,000 miles away.
yeah. I'm just now about to have it on my screen, even though obviously I already heard it. So I think this is the right pick.
Ooh. What we saying about Jamar's fit? I like it.
I like it. I
know you haven't seen it yet.
No, I see it. The all white suit and all white shirt. I like it. I think it fit.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
I think the pick is probably the right one. We had talked over and over and over about Penei Sewell possibly being the pick. They need, offensive line help, but they've got what, pick 38 or something like that. They can have their pick of probably several different tackles or guards. They'll be, high throughout the draft.
If they can get Reduns at 38, that's an awesome pick.
I think what they should do is honestly.
I was watching
Redun's
tape today.
Yeah, and move him to center, because Billy Price hasn't panned out. They didn't pick up his 5th-year option either. So I go Reduns and just put him at center, and then you hope that Riley Reif is good. You hope that Jonah Williams is good, and then you look also possibly for a guard. Maybe the 3rd round or.
Could we see our first trade at 7? The Chargers trading up.
The Chargers to get Sewell.
That would be a good one.
Yeah,
We could see Sewell here. Not possible. I would have put it as likely, but I think it's possible.
There's a lot of.
It's not out of the question, but I think it's Waddle.
I think it's Waddle now as well.
That is
Wouldn't it?
that is-
Wouldn't it be wild if Justin Fields falls to New England?
I don't
I thought you were
think
about
he
to
falls
say. I
that
thought you were about to
far.
say.
I
I
don't-
thought you were about to say.
Denver's still
I'm
there.
just
Say
saying,
what it feels
imagine
If
how
he,
wild it is.
if he gets past Denver, there's a legitimate chance.
Yeah. If he gets past Denver,
I think Denver goes Mac Jones.
I would be so happy. I don't want Justin Fields in Denver. I want to like
Are you-
Justin Fields.
So happy. Yeah.
I want to like Justin.
How will you like?
It's
him in New
impossible,
England?
Clayton, unless he goes to the football team. Oh, the Dolphin pick is in immediately.
Wow.
I think they're going Sewell here.
I still think it's Waddle.
I'm predicting Sewell.
Jalen Waddle.
I
love Jamar Chase.
my
I love him.
thing with Waddle is he's just you already have Kyle Fuller, or not Kyle Fuller, Will Fuller.
Will Fuller, Devontae Parker.
Yeah, Devontae's more
I
of
love
a
Devontae
possession
Parker.
guy.
He's a different type.
Yeah,
But I like those two. I think Devontae fits better next to those two.
Yeah, man, I just don't know about like, I mean, I'm not the biggest guy on Will Fuller, and he only signed a 1-year deal, I think there.
And he's a guy who's
One year
pretty
deal.
consistently gotten hurt
Yeah.
as well, and then he got suspended last
So
year.
it does make some sense, but I think I would probably just go Devonta personally. I have him higher, and the funny thing is that they're showing right now for me on ESPN. Obviously, for everyone else, it was already a few seconds ago. The separation ability by Jamar Chase, and then they're comparing him to AJ Brown. Separation is, I think, really the only issue for me for Jamar Chase, which I think he'll get better at, anyways.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's already at a good enough spot to where like it could be developed. I think.
Yeah.
And it's not too big of a concern.
Yeah, he's just fantastic, and I love these comparisons to AJ Brown. I think AJ is just bigger, like
Yeah, he's bigger.
like muscular.
But Chase plays really big though.
No, and
Chase
I think
plays really big.
Yeah, he does.
Chase is what, 2021 anyways. He should add muscle as he gets older anyways. Everyone should.
Totally.
That-
Oh man,
That
Jamar's
wide
iced out,
receiver
dude.
trio.
Uh-huh.
That wide receiver trio was nice. Really nice.
Yeah, I like the receiver trio. I like Higgins a good amount. Boyd in the slot, like I said, is a really good fit for me. And then Chase is your true X. That's my guy. Especially with Joe
This
Burrow and
trade-
the ball.
I still
placement,
can't.
like,
I
he
still
really
can't believe
maximizes
this
Joe Burrow.
trade. Still can't believe what they basically got for Tunsil in the end.
What they got for what?
They basically
For
Oh, for
Tunsil.
Tunsil?
for Laramie
yeah.
Tunsil.
I mean,
It turned into 4 first-round picks.
yeah.
That's wild to me.
I honestly am not 100% sure the Eagles get Smith
Do you think he goes to the Giants?
or the Lions.
I'll be right back. You guys go ahead and talk. I'll be right back.
All right.
I could see him with the Lions if they don't trade down. I could see it, but then I could also see a tackle too.
Do you guys think David Shaw missed a boat on getting an NFL team? Because he's on the NFL Network.
Yeah, maybe.
I like
He's
him a lot. I think he's a really good coach.
Yeah, I'm not. College coaches.
He should have made the jump when the buzz was around him.
All right,
That was
here
during
I think
the luck year, right?
here Roger. He's going right now. Alan will tell us right now.
Yeah, I wasn't a big David Shaw guy,
Jalen Waddle.
but I definitely could have answered. Really?
Jalen Waddle.
Jalen Waddle.
Yeah.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jalen Waddle.
Yep.
What?
That's good. Yeah, I've grown a lot on Jalen Waddle since the draft.
I like Waddle.
To the draft more.
I think he's a
I like
really
Waddle.
elite wide receiver too. That's what I think he is in the NFL.
I think he could be a wide receiver 1 under the right
And
coach.
he-
But yeah,
I think he's an elite wide receiver too in the NFL, which isn't a bad thing, right? Which is still a really damn good receiver.
but do you want to take an elite number 2 at 6?
That's I think Miami have the benefit of the doubt though, don't they? Because they've basically got everything right the past 2 years.
Who's their offensive coordinator?
I'm not sure for Dolphins. From what I've heard about the Dolphins, is Flores really loves Waddle's mentality.
Yeah.
He's like, I think with Saban, he called him like he's like a Kobe Jordan level competitor.
Mentality. Yeah. He's so
Or
quick as
there's
well.
the Tyreek comps. Yeah. So naturally, you get the Tyreek comps from that. All right, do we get a trade here?
So they have 2 offensive coordinators.
They have 2.
Eric Stoodsville
Yeah, they have
and George Godsey.
Yeah, they have co-offensive coordinators.
Apparently, Pickett's in already.
Oh, wow,
Holy
okay.
shit!
That was fast. Jesus. All right, if
They're not messing
they're
around.
not dealing it, who do you think
I
they
think
go?
they're going Devonta Smith here.
I think they go Sewell.
Penny Sewell.
I think they either go Devonta Smith or Slater. I feel like Slater's more of a Lions type guy, but
This is
I
this,
it could be.
this is Penny Sewell.
A very dark horse one here. Michael Parsons,
Yeah,
but I think it's Sewell.
I think our viewers are really enjoying Merger's position.
I'm trying to look at the
Man, this man is ecstatic for the Detroit Lions pick right now. Go Motor City, right, Merge?
I want to see if it's being dealt or not.
Pickett's in though.
because then-
This is Justin Fields.
Imagine if it is
Do
Justin.
we think that there's any possibility this is Justin Fields?
What if this is a trade?
That's what I'm. Pretty much, if oh man, there's a possibility the next 3 could be Fields.
I like Miles Gaskin though. He just needs to stay healthy.
Yeah, I've seen some Dolphins fans say they need to go after a running back at 18. Like you don't need to get a guy like that.
Miles Gaskin's really good if he just stays healthy.
Just wait until the second round and go at Devontae if you really want a running back.
Well, it'll be hilarious if Sertan goes here.
Oh my god. Just stop Alabama. Oh no, my bad. Okuda was Ohio State. Never mind.
The 2 best
Do we
corner prospects.
Okuda is like a straight up bust, or was it just a bad year
No.
for Okuda?
Bad year. Okuda's too good to be a bust, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's really good. He should,
And also, he played for Matt Patricia last
Sure.
year, so let's give him the benefit
That's
of the doubt. I mean, Matt Patricia traded
God
a
damn,
borderline
Jalen
All-Pro
Waddle
safety to the
is
Seahawks for a fifth rounder.
completely
So
iced out. Waddle. He has so much jewelry on right now.
that loan advance came in hard. Mac Jones is like feverishly up, like trying to refresh his phone.
I think here it comes. I think.
Do you think him and Kyle were texting and Kyle went, sorry, I tried?
He's
Possible.
just sending heart emojis to Mac Jones right now. I think he's been in for a while now. But Jalen Waddle's still on the stage.
You're
Penny-
right about him being iced out.
Penny Sewell.
Are you cheating by looking at Twitter?
Yes.
Why are you doing
It's not-
Well, that's cheating, Nelson.
Hasn't been on Twitter either.
Well, it's on
I've
PFF
been
said it.
refreshing.
I don't
PFF
know.
said it?
Yeah. I did not come on the broadcast.
Oh wow, they're actually like jumping up and down. This is wild. The Detroit draft room.
Interesting.
Like literally look like they're about to bite each other's kneecaps off.
Micah Parsons times, baby. If it's Micah Parsons, and I like Micah a lot, but it would be funny just with the stuff, the stuff with Parsons outside of football, even though it's nothing, but it would be pretty funny, and it would kind of make a lot of sense.
As a Seahawks fan, though, I'm really happy that the Niners didn't draft Justin Fields.
All right, here he is.
Really happy.
Let us know, Alan.
Penny Sewell.
Yep, Penei Sewell. Made sense. All right, Panthers here. Let's go. Yeah, that's good. That's a good pickup.
He's so good.
He is really good.
Up there. All right, Nelson. Moment of truth here with the Panthers. Oh
As you
my
get
god!
to
I
this
think
one
I'm so
pick,
tan.
this is
You
it.
will see Nelson cry on this stream.
Why is there an old white guy dancing with a hard hat on?
Well, because it's the city.
This is weird. What are we doing here? You guys in America are
Penei
weirdos.
Sewell looks like he's Filipino.
He's Hawaiian,
Now
isn't
do
he?
the Panthers.
Yeah,
Do the Panthers
he's
trade.
Hawaiian, but
Do the Panthers trade.
Panthers trade.
I think this is a real
I'm gonna
possibility.
say no to Sertan.
Fuck you, Merge.
I want chaos and I want Sertan.
Nelson, remember what I said about our sponsorship deals?
The sponsorships will be gone because I will be out of the podcast.
We want Snickers, not
Oh
black.
Jesus! There's only 3 something left for the Panthers on the
They're
ESPN
definitely
clock.
trying to trade it.
I'm pretty confident. I think the Patriots QB somehow, whether it be they hold off and they go Mac Jones or they trade up and go Justin Fields, or I guess they can also
What if-
trade up.
Did
and get Mac Jones instead, but-
Detroit go Sewell while it was gone?
Yeah,
Yes.
they own Sewell.
Wow. I mean, Taylor Decker
He's going to
goes
start
for
at right tackle. No, he's going to start at right tackle.
I would just put him at left tackle. But I mean, that's fine. I'm honestly kind of surprised they didn't go quarterback. Are they really going to try go Goff for a couple years?
I just think they're going to try and bottom out for a few years. But
Yeah.
and I
Well,
don't think...
bottom out for a few years is the Detroit way. I mean, they've been bottoming out since what?
Bottom out.
The 60s?
Yeah, just bottoming out is their way.
The thing is, though, I think Penei Sewell, it's debatable if there's a tackle prospect as good as him in the next few years.
Yeah,
Even if you are
can say
bottoming out.
Penei Sewell was the best player on the board, probably.
Yeah, I don't think it's close at 7.
Yeah.
I think that's like potential steal territory. That's
People
how good
want
I
the
think
flashy
Panay Sewell
QB
is.
pick, but then they complain when a guy like Burrow doesn't have line help. So I mean, you can't. Which way do you really want it? I'm fine with going from line out.
Oh my word! Just a minute.
If you
I'll be
don't
right back.
if you don't think Justin Fields is a guy that you like, just wait. You can sit with Goff for 2 years, and I think there's a lot better prospects in the 2023 draft QB wise.
I think that's what they're hedging their bets on, aren't they? They're looking like 2 years ahead.
Mm-hmm.
What are the odds that the Panthers go Micah Parsons here?
Could be possible. Seems like a Matt Rule type of guy as well.
I'd be against it.
I'd like it.
But I think they go corner. I think they really want a corner, whether that corner or Surtain, but I think it's gonna be one of them.
I think if they're going Scott Fitterer's way, if they're picking corner, it'll be Surtain. If they want to appease Matt Rule, it'll go JC Horn.
And Nelson will
Be
cry
really
tears of
happy.
joy.
Be ecstatic. Yeah.
What if they went? What if they went a Horn and they still passed on Surtain for some reason?
What if they went Mac Jones?
Oh my God! If they went,
The
Mac
pick is in.
Jones. Pick is in. All right.
No trade.
The
So the
Packers
Patriots don't trade up.
The Packers are really going to make Aaron Rodgers retire, aren't they?
The question is, because we're getting to that time. If Fields and Mac Jones are there at the team, who are the Patriots going to pick? And if
Fields.
what, you think so?
Yeah. It's between Fields and JC Horn, according to Rap Sheet,
For what?
for 8.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, then you're good, Nelson.
So Nelson's getting Surtain.
He's getting Surtain.
No, and no Pitts either. Parsons is still out there though, and JOK.
Oh my. Permission to boot Nelson off this call, off this stream completely.
I might have to jump off the stream after this pick.
Oh wow, Merge.
Yeah,
Snake.
unfortunately. Snake. I'll try to hop on if I can, but I'll message in the DMs and stuff.
Wow. I'm disappointed in you.
Oof. The Rob Tree really tweet out it's between Field and
JC Horn.
JC Horn.
Over under 1.5 years when Daniel Jeremiah becomes a GM.
You think so?
Over under 1.5
I
years.
go over.
Under.
I mean, I think you're putting too much stock on the Raiders with the Mayock thing. The Raiders are probably just dumb.
They picked the wrong NFL Network guy.
All right. What'd I miss?
It's Horn or Field. It
Nothing.
sounds like for the Panthers.
Oh man.
And Merge has to hop off soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off after this.
Are you hopping off
All
for
right, here he
the
goes.
rest of it?
Probably.
For
JC Horn.
Horn.
JC Horn.
All right. Congrats, Nelson. I actually like the pick.
I really
Yeah,
like that pick. I think Surtain I
He's
have higher
he's
on
a
my
better
board,
fit.
but
He's
yeah,
a better fit for Matt Rule's scheme.
I really like JC Horn. I really do.
Yeah, I like a lot.
And then
I'm cool with the
Miami
pick.
went Waddle, right? While I was off.
Yes.
I just don't know.
Miami went
like that
Waddle.
pick. I mean,
and
Tua has
Detroit went
no
Penix.
excuses now. None. I mean,
When he wins 2 Super Bowls in the next 6 years.
I am not worried at all. if
JC
Tua's
Horn
the
looks like
quarterback.
a De'Aaron Fox to me.
He does. He's really
Alright,
good
y'all.
in press, though.
I'll try to keep listening in.
I mean, you
but
have
I
you have
am
that historical talent with his dad too. You know, not that his dad was
Yeah.
historically good, but you know, that lineage. You know,
Look at all those guys.
That's just fantastic. He's just a monster. He made
There's a
Seth.
correlation there.
There's Seth Williams too, Auburn wide receiver that I like end of second, maybe third round as well. Really like him.
Oh, I think they just showed
Bo Nix.
Casey Horn covering Williams.
Yeah,
and picking it off,
right,
yeah.
right there. Because Bo Nix is a terrible quarterback, but Horn was also really good in coverage right there. Yes.
All right, guys. I'll try to message in DM the rest of the first round.
I'm
Nelson,
disappointed in you, Merge.
Sertan.
Oh.
I just gotta do it. Sorry.
Let him out.
See y'all later.
Wow.
Man, I can't. I'm a little.
So what?
I'm
what
a
do
little
we-
surprised
what
by
do we
that.
think Denver does here?
Man, I just pray it's not Fields. I pray it's not Fields. I don't want the number
I could
two.
see them trade down to get more draft capital for Aaron Rodgers.
Wait, who is that?
Let's say they trade down with New England.
Oh, was that just a replay of Horn or whatever?
Yeah.
Nelson? Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Just a sec. Could Denver have a surprise for us? Do you think
Parsons?
Parsons would be a good one? Rashawn Slater, their line isn't very good. I mean, like the left tackle improved. I can't remember. Is Colton Miller or is that the left tackle for Raiders? I can't remember. No, Bowles.
For the
Garrett
Raiders,
Bowles.
for
Garrett
the
Bowles.
Broncos, it's,
Garrett Bowles. Yeah.
Bowles, yeah.
He improved, but rest of that line's not that great. So, I mean, need to improve the line, but getting Teddy Bridgewater doesn't prevent me from getting a quarterback in this case.
Yeah.
I personally, as a non-Denver fan, I would absolutely love Mac Jones here.
This is going to be Patrick Surtain.
Would just love it.
can already
If it's
see it.
Surtain, Nelson may
Spontaneously combust.
yeah, he may just we might see his soul leave his body. Just saying, man.
He'll be in the astral form like Bruce Banner was in Endgame. plug for my podcast blipped in to all the listeners.
One day this will blow up. I'm just saying. One day it'll blow up.
Slater. Could see Slater.
They could
the
go.
Cowboys.
They could go Slater.
Out there.
Denver could go Slater.
That's how professional.
I can't have it be Surtain. I need Fields here.
I need Mac Jones. Just for my own sick joy.
I need Fields. I need Fields for the culture, and just for the Chiefs not dominating the AFC for years and years to come.
I hope that Dallas never goes better than 9-7 ever. And honestly, with how
the Broncos
bad,
still haven't picked.
yeah, and honestly, with how bad that division is, it could win them a couple division titles. But I hope they never go 9-7 now. I hate you with a passion, Nelson.
You got your title, Clayton. I'm sorry for not being more sympathetic to you.
No, I don't want to hear it. The fact the pick isn't in is really interesting to me. It should have been Fields in a runaway.
I think they're trying to trade this.
I think they're really going hard, yeah, at Aaron Rodgers. Shoot, could be going really hard also for Deshaun Watson. Who knows?
Yeah.
We haven't heard anything about him for a while. Obviously. The fact that Justin Fields is number 3 still on Mel's best available kind of is telling.
I think he had him like 6 overall though.
He's got him behind Slater. So that would be at least 7.
Yeah. But I think he had Zach Wilson lower than him.
Did he?
Yeah, I think so.
Interesting.
Yeah. Looking at Justin Fields' reaction, he hasn't been called.
I don't know if him or Mac Jones have been called.
Mac Jones looks high right now. Pick is in.
Did you see the video of Mac Jones where his girlfriend or whatever brings him a plate of cookies every time he plays video games?
No,
Oh man, I need to find it in one of the DMs.
that's sweet though.
I love it. No wonder he
We're at
looks.
44 seconds.
No wonder he looks like
now.
me.
Jeez.
It's in. It's in
Yeah.
Nelson. Yeah. Why are people like hating this whole armchair gimmick? I love it. I think it's great. This. Imagine if this is Micah Parsons. Imagine if they wait. Imagine if they picked Devontae Smith.
Oh man.
And they just go, fuck it, we'll just play spread We'll just play spread.
Oh man, that would
No
be
running
nuts.
back.
That would be nuts.
Melvin Gordon, sit down. It'll be 4 wide receivers, Noah Fant, and an offensive line.
But it's Vic.
That's what
Vic
I would
Fangio.
do.
That's the problem.
I bet
And-
Pat Shermer somewhere would want to do that.
I just don't
At some
know.
point,
I don't
but
think I
Vic's
have
like,
the
no.
trust in Pat Shermer that you do.
We I like Pat Shermer.
The
I
Washington
think he was
football
made a
team could
scapegoat
really
by
be,
Dave Gettleman.
the Washington football team could really trade for Fields here, but man, there's no reason why they shouldn't.
Ooh. I want to hear it.
Shoot,
Sertan.
Is it really?
It's Sertan. I swear to God.
Nelson is so mad. Nelson just threw up all over the place.
How you doing, buddy?
They got to have someone to cover Tyreek Hill.
You okay?
They did get Kendall Fuller, but or is it Kyle? I never remember.
Kyle.
So
Kyle Fuller's really good.
Oh wow!
If you have him and Sertan, that's an awesome duo, man.
mhm.
Isn't it wild that 2 Alabama players have been picked and neither of them are Devontae
His dad-
Smith?
does not look like he's really aged since he was in a Chiefs uniform. That said, his dad has looked like he's 40 for a long time.
Dallas is going to trade down.
I don't think
Not
so.
not reporting.
This could
I think it's
this
Rashawn
could be
Slater.
a New England trade up.
I think it's Rashawn Slater.
What a
If they
bummer,
pick.
man. What a
I
bummer.
feel sorry for you, Nelson.
Nelson,
Just trade up. Just reach for Newsome. Just reach for Newsome.
Would you be happy if they traded down to 15 and got Newsom?
Yeah, I'd be happy. Or even Farley. I don't
Okay.
even care at this point. Like, just take the risk.
He
doesn't
just
even
wants
matter
secondary help.
It's like,
Just anyone.
just reach for Morig at 10. I don't know.
Merrick.
Merrig.
God, fucking to 10. I bought fucking in, bro. I bought in.
Oh, look, he's joined us
I had
again.
to jump on for a second.
No! Merge, you fucking. Ah. Oh, it hurts so much.
So no horn or span.
He's
I love
talking
you,
himself
JC
into
Horde. I'm
picking
sorry
Farley.
for everything that I ever said to you. I know it's too late now.
What? This is definitely
So
going to be a Sante
Slater.
Samuel.
So this is gonna be Slater then.
This is going to
Merge
be a
had
Sante
things
Samuel.
to do, and then just magically showing up is just. He's going to be here now rest of the time. Watch.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna leave after this. I saw Sertan with Pitt. I had to jump on here.
How do you not say Field? This is incompetent at the highest
Dog,
level,
Field?
the highest defeat.
Is gonna legit fall to the Patriots.
Yeah, like they don't even have to move up
Man,
or anything.
in hindsight,
Oh, my
the Cowboys should have traded Dak and drafted Justin Fields.
Oh
Could
my
have-
God.
Isn't it?
All right,
isn't it
all right.
wild?
Chi-
I'm leaving
Chicago-
again. See,
Chicago and Washington should be jumping up right now. Period. They should be jumping
I don't
up
expect.
right now.
I expect the Cowboys to take every second of this pick.
I expect Jerry Jones to take every second, yes, because he's going to follow Twitter. Because he seems to do it every year. I don't know if
I mean, the
Surtain
CeeDee
looked
Lamb
really
pick
happy,
was
though.
fantastic.
I'm just saying. Surtain already wants to
I
be
think he wants
traded
to be a
Kansas
Cowboy.
City. I love
To the
it.
Cowboys.
To
the
you know,
Cowboys.
a good team.
Do you know what would be an underrated thing? If the Saints trade up here to draft Justin Fields.
That's an 18 pick jump. That's, you know, how much draft capital that's going to cost.
I'd give up 3 firsts for that. Because if Justin Fields is as good as I think he is, with Sean Payton,
How mad does Mac Jones look right now? It's fantastic.
he looks like he's thinking really hard about what slur to use. Just like Myers Leonard. The Cowboys have traded out according to Rich Eisen.
Yes, we're back, baby. Jerry on the phones. That's right.
The Eagles are on the clock.
Whoa. That's interesting.
I am.
I'm surprised
The
they
Eagles have
traded
traded up.
in division.
I want to. It's for
Is this
Devonta
Micah
Smith.
Parsons?
It's Devonta Smith.
It's Devonta Smith, yeah. They probably wanted to make sure
I think it's
that
Devonta
the Giants didn't get him.
The Giants.
This is smart though.
Sertan does
Devontae
not
Smith-
look
Man.
very happy.
But
He just does not look very happy on ESPN.
I mean, would
He
you
wanted-
be,
he-
would
he
you be
wanted to
happy
be
going
part
to
of
the
Dallas.
Denver
He
Broncos
probably
who don't
did.
have a quarterback and have no real prospects? I guess not no quarterback. We shouldn't be that unfair to Teddy Bridgewater, but let's just say no quarterback.
You got
With
Philly's
that-
3rd round pick.
Nice.
That's not terrible
Okay.
for 2-pick move up. That's not bad.
Yeah.
So that's a good trade.
No, that was good.
Uh,
You need to add more
I'm
defense
scared of Micah
anyways.
Parsons.
Jerry Jones did a smart thing.
yeah. I like the corner depth in the draft.
Mhm.
I'm actually really happy with the trade down. Any trade down would have been fine with me.
It's really
I
interesting.
could see.
I'm surprised Jerry Jones didn't ask for more though for interdivision.
Yeah. But I think after Sertan was gone, he's just like, we're out of here.
Yeah, maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a second trade down.
Look at that.
I wouldn't be surprised
That's
if
nice.
New England wants to jump to 12.
It's so ironic because Jerry took CeeDee Lamb. Like 40% of the decision was probably just to not let the Eagles get him. And now he's letting them get Devonta Smith.
I mean, I have CeeDee Lamb above Devonta, but
Yeah.
But the
Um,
thing is, if you think that the Giants or Eagles are going to get him anyway, and you can get an extra 3rd round pick for it, who cares?
Yeah.
Like, that's the way I look at it.
I would be surprised if it's not Devonta. I could see Slater maybe if they want to rebuild the offensive line. They just want to go best player available. I could see him.
Yeah.
I think the Miami's gonna look back and they're gonna regret not taking Smith instead of Waddle.
Devontae is my 2nd wideout.
wait, you think Miami's going to regret that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
do
I mean,
too.
I agree. I agree. But Nelson, didn't you have Waddle ahead of Devonta?
Yeah, I ended up flipping it though.
You did at the end.
Just because of how much separation he was able to create in the SEC, and considering how they already have Will Fuller, I think they're gonna regret.
Yeah.
I
Like I said, I think Jalen's a really elite wide receiver too.
I think with with Devonta, one thing that he said where people worrying about his weight at 180 or whatever, how he said that we're football players.
166.
We're not, or dang man, we're football players. We're not bodybuilders. You know, and one thing
He's not wrong.
yeah, one thing a Chiefs analyst was talking about was with Devonta of how, so you know, you could ask how fast is Devonta, and you don't have to quote it. It's just fast enough. You know what I'm saying? He always looks just fast enough to get away from who's after him. So.
Did you see what Tom Pelissero tweeted about Kyle Pitts?
No.
A GM texted him going, "I'm usually against drafting tight ends that high, but that MF is badass.
He is, man.
He's so good." I'm so glad that the NFL teams realize it as well.
So they get the 20.
I wonder
why
if
don't
the
they
Eagles
just?
are gonna.
It's a 2021 third round pick. Just say what pick it is.
It's a 89, 84.
That's not
That's
bad.
not bad value
not
at
bad.
all.
Yeah.
That's in that range of really solid guys, in my opinion.
I'm pretty happy.
I think
Yeah.
I've heard some people say the draft goes to about pick 75. I think it goes a little deeper to about pick 90. Not quite to 100.
Yeah.
But I think there's also value throughout
think-
this draft that can be found, like a David Moore. We've talked about him several times on other podcasts. That he's probably going to go 4th or 5th round, and I think he could be a starter by
Nico
next year.
Collins might go 4th round.
Nico
You
Collins.
guys want to know who the pick is for the Eagles?
Who?
Devonta Smith.
It's got to be. They need a actual wide receiver that makes sense, not one of the ones that they've taken.
Yeah. I think this is.
Are
I think
you telling me that Rager wasn't a good pick ahead of Justin Jefferson?
Oh man.
And I was pretty high on Justin Jefferson. I was pretty high on Justin Jefferson. I had him above Ruggs.
Interesting.
I had him.
I'm still not high on Ruggs.
I had it. Judy, Lamb.
It's Devontae.
Yeah. Good pick. Good pick for the Eagles. They have a lot of work left. I don't know if Jalen Hurts in the future, but with this pick, they're gonna start to figure that out.
The Giants having trade talks at 11.
Yep.
Thing is, these are three NFC East teams. I don't know if they want to give Justin Fields to the football team.
You almost said it. Yeah. No,
So the Patriots are definitely getting a QB.
Unless,
Unless two teams trade up.
wouldn't it be nuts if the Bears somehow stumbled into Justin Fields? Like, that would be ridiculous.
He'd be starter day one, wouldn't he?
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Andy Dalton is not good.
This is really good value at 10.
I
This
agree.
is really good value at 10.
I agree.
Devonta Smith?
Yeah. Great value at 10.
I mean,
Because I
we were
think
talking
he's-
about that he could have been picked at 6, and we would have been happy with it. So the fact that you have
I
him
would
now
have
at
been
10,
really happy.
I
Yeah.
mean, I think this is in that range of where you're happy with him, obviously. But I mean, just the before the comparison that they had to Calvin Ridley, I don't remember the corner that he burned, but I mean, he burned that dude. He's just fast enough.
Who was the LSU corner
I-
last year? It was first rounder. Bolton?
Who?
The LSU first round corner.
I can't remember.
The Bears are on the clock.
Wait, did they trade up with the Giants?
Good for the
The Fighting Gettlemans
Giants.
actually
Bears.
traded back for once?
The Bears.
That is
Oh my- are they gonna
David
take Mac
Gettleman's first
Jones?
ever trade back. First ever trade back.
Clayton. Will they take Mac? Will they? Do they have the audacity to take Mac Jones?
Yes.
Wow.
White QB Central.
This would be. Wow. You passed up Mahomes. You passed up Watson. Who else was in that draft? It was another guy, no? Or was it just those
Josh
two?
Allen.
Wasn't it Lamar? No,
Lamar,
Josh
right?
Allen.
Allen.
No,
Josh
Josh Allen.
was in that.
Lamar was the year after.
Yeah, Josh Allen was that same draft, wasn't he?
Yeah. He was
So
seventh pick.
I mean, it's gotta be Fields.
This is Mac Jones.
I mean, they probably go Mac Jones, but man, I don't know.
Man, I hope it's Fields. Because I do not want Fields on the Pats. I want Mac Jones on the Pats. I want that.
There
That's
could be
what I
a
want.
possibility that the Pats don't pick Mac Jones. I think that's a real possibility, especially if Micah Parsons is there.
Possible. Man.
So
Robert Mays, the head guy of the athletic NFL show, he must be ecstatic right now.
unless they pick Mac Jones.
Unless
Unless
which
Mac
would be
Jones,
which is just so on brand.
Man, our old buddy Colton, Alan, you've never met Colton.
What?
But man, he's got to be.
They picked Mac Jones?
Wait, did they?
So they've
No. Oh,
Well,
never mind.
they've-
I think
they've
this guy's just
traded-
trolling.
they've traded the 20th overall pick, 164, a 2022 first, and a 2022 fourth. That isn't that much for your QB of the future.
What was it again?
So
20.
20, 164, 2020 first, 2022 first, 2022 fourth.
I mean, I guess going up 9 picks or whatever. That's.
But for your QB,
it's not
if you
not
hit
bad.
on this-
It's not bad. No. If it's Mac Jones, I swear,
Pick
Chicago.
is in.
Ricky should just burn the entire city of Chicago down.
I mean, he's gonna move to San Diego anyway, so he doesn't.
Oh, is
care.
he?
I don't know.
Oh, I mean, he's
He
here.
keeps on
He's here
putting it-
enough
he's-
now.
I was about to say that's why I
Man,
said
Colton deserves Justin Fields after all the
Yes,
after all the bad quarterbacks.
yes. Colton deserves
deserves-
Justin Fields.
You guys want me to cheat on Twitter? Are we cheating on Twitter? Or do you guys...
Man, I just.
Holy shit, they got him. They got their guy.
Was it announced already on Twitter?
It's Mac Jones.
Yeah, beat Ohio State. Wow. This is... I'm sorry. This is the steal of the draft. And I haven't even seen the rest of the picks yet. This is the steal of the draft. Does anyone disagree?
I mean, at 11, when I
No.
I legitimately would have been fine taking him 2. I
That's
just and
steal,
like
I think.
this is legitimate hope. Like Trubisky was a bad pick from day one. Fields, I've always had Fields really high, so like I don't know, man. Like
I love Fields.
I love him, man. This is such a good pick for Chicago. Again, I haven't seen it on here yet. They haven't announced it on the thing.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
But I mean, if for some reason whoever you saw said Fields,
It was
and it's-
PFF.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, again, I don't
Stop
really.
breaking news, Nelson. I'm trying to enjoy it real life.
I don't know how much I trust PFF, but
All right, Roger. We get that there was a pandemic. We all know it. We've all lived through it. You can't avoid it. It's not like a race issue where some people might not understand it. Why don't we talk about race issues, Roger?
So, but do you really want Roger Goodell talking about race issues though?
I just want anyone in the NFL to talk about race issues.
I want Jerry Jones to say something, but
that's never gonna happen.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
never gonna happen. That's one thing I love about Clark Hunt, because I have no idea which side he's affiliated with, but he has given the Chiefs players full reign without any type of nonsense.
Mainly Mahomes. Mahomes getting that green light is pretty big.
Mahomes, Tyrann Mathieu, Chris Jones has done some
yeah,
stuff.
Matthew was really active.
You know, there's a lot. Kelsey,
yeah, surprisingly so. Yeah.
Surprisingly so.
He went to what school did he go to? Missouri?
Cincinnati.
Oh, never mind.
It's Justin Fields.
Yep. This is
No
my
more-
favorite pick of the draft. I love this pick because
No more
I believe in
breaking
Nagy.
news. No more breaking news,
No more
Nelson.
breaking news. No more breaking news. I got really
Let's-
excited.
Let's enjoy this as it
Yeah.
comes.
So
This is a great pick, man.
I love Nagy. I believe in Nagy a good amount. His QB evaluation of Mitchell Trubisky, which I'm sure was taken into consideration, was obviously flawed and wrong. But they got this pick right.
Justin Fields' family is the antithesis of Zach Wilson's family.
I love this pick. I just love
It's
it
so
so
good.
much.
Good for the Bears.
I need to text my dog Ricky.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy for Chicago fans. Man, I'm serious. When I say that Justin Fields was my second quarterback on my board, I'm not lying one bit. He's like, I think they probably need to take some weapons and they probably need some offensive line, you know.
Me and Nas
But-
tweeted Ricky at the same time.
Nice. But like, he's got Allen Robinson, man. Like, he's got that going for him. So like,
I like Moody too.
I mean, like, it's not like they're absent of weapons.
And Jimmy Graham's still good.
Yeah. So I just
I-
he's not great. He's fine.
Nelson.
He's fine.
Shh.
He's fine.
Turn off PFF.
Yes.
Turn
I
it off.
agree.
He's a good red zone target. I wouldn't call him a separation artist at this point.
Who? Jimmy.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I said he's good, not great anymore.
Yeah.
I think when you get to the red zone, he still is magnificent.
I mean, when
Yeah,
you're
he's pretty
6'7" and still can, he still can jump. He
Yeah,
has a hard
It's just
time.
his lateral quickness.
Yeah,
that's
he has a
gone.
hard time running around a bit, but I mean, just oh my word, that
Ooh, what a throw by Fields.
Mm.
Ooh, that's a cannon, man. That's not an arm that you play around with.
the one-
and it has touch.
the
2 minutes
one
later.
against Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love him so much, man. I really do.
Ooh, back shoulder fade.
Oh
man.
man, I
That
love
guy.
all the crap
Oh.
about him from this past couple weeks.
Clayton, he avoided a free rusher. Free rusher coming
Yes,
straight on
I
him,
know
rolled
the one
straight to
against
the left.
Indiana. Yeah, I
Nothing.
saw. Like he
Nothing.
let that dude
Oh,
almost
wow.
get him, and he was like, "Ha, I got this, man. You're not actually gonna get me." I love Justin Fields, man. He's so smart and he's so talented, man.
Oh,
He's so
shut up,
talented.
Rashad Phillips just tweeted we drafted Taylor Decker. Like Taylor Decker and Penei Sewell are in the same discussion of
I mean,
talent or
Rashad Slater is
prospect.
very smart. We all know this. This is why I have him blocked.
this guy. Oh my god! Just stick with your shitty Doncic takes. Don't transition over to the NFL, bro.
Mm-mm.
Oh man, I need to go make food soon.
I'm so happy for Chicago fans. I really am.
They got a good one. They got a
Pick
good
is
one.
in. Dallas
I don't
Cowboys.
know. I don't know who it's gonna be. If it's Pretty Pay, I'm gonna fuck.
It's got to be.
Playing. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose.
I think it's Slater.
I hope so.
I think this is Newsom.
I hope it's Newsom.
Jerry
I wouldn't
Jones
mind
looks
Newsom,
happy.
honestly. It's a reach. Fuck it.
Who's
Again,
the guy? Who's the guy next to Jerry? I know Mike McCarthy's one of them. The guy with glasses. Because he was doing a weird dance.
Is it Steven?
No, I don't think it's Steven. I don't think Steven's that old.
I don't know. All I know from the front office, the Cowboys front office, is it's Steven.
So,
Mike obviously was input, and then it's Will McClay.
Dallas
That might be
is
Will
taking their
McClay.
pick. Chicago, the Chargers probably take their pick. Does Minnesota trade with the Washington football team so then they can get Mac Jones, or does Mac Jones get to New
New
England?
England.
I think he gets to New England. I think.
And does Bill
think-
Belichick? He did not look happy at Mac Jones's pro day.
Yeah, he saw. Well, that was that. Yeah, that was that clip of the bad throw that he had, that Mac Jones had, and then the ball like fell flat,
Mm-hmm.
just died on the field. So yeah, that wasn't super nice. But I think I don't know. I think the football team doesn't have to jump the Patriots. They might have to. I don't know. I don't really know. Because
They might not like Mac Jones though.
yeah, I think they're good. I think the football team's good right now.
I need to see this Dallas pick. I'm gonna go put food in. Who's this? Who's really excited for the Cowboys?
I think it's Slater. Either that, or I think this is too early for like Greg Newsome.
I could see Parsons here.
Would you want Parsons here though?
No.
I mean,
but
yeah, I
could
guess
see
you.
it.
Yeah, you could see Parsons. Yeah. I don't know.
So the Packers really aren't trading Aaron Rodgers. That's wild to me. They're really petty.
I mean,
Also,
it's
I
not surprising.
wouldn't be
at all.
surprised if it's offensive lineman is next to be picked.
Yeah, Rashawn Slater here, Darisaw next, and then what? Elijah Vera Tucker 14.
Vera Tucker.
Yeah, could definitely see that.
Oh, please not Quiddy Pay. Clayton, I'm scared.
I'm scared for you, honestly.
Micah Parsons.
I'd rather have Micah Parsons than Quiddy Pay. Parsons was my
Sure.
number. My
Sure,
number.
Clayton,
He's
I
my.
guess.
He's my number one defender on
He's
the
the
board.
best defensive player.
He was my number one defender on the board. Period. So I mean, I know you
Best
have a lot
defensive player by
invested,
far in the
but
draft.
I mean, he can cover, he can rush the passer, he can stop the run. Like whatever you want, that dude can do. I understand you have a lot tied into your linebacking core, but I mean, you picked up a 3rd round pick. You can get a safety. You could trade up.
The Cowboys were going to take Micah Parsons anyway,
Were they? I don't know. I think
regardless of who was there. That's what Rappaport said.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Rappaport just said even if Sertan was there.
Yeah, after
don't think so. I
Rappaport's
don't believe
crap today of defending all or the Green Bay Packers ownership, I don't care what Ian Rappaport has to say. But Micah Parsons
Probably heard that from Jerry though.
I don't know about that. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, Micah Parsons was my best defender on the board. Period. Can stop the run as obviously
I
they're
love
showing.
Micah.
He can rush the passer. He can defend the pass. You go into coverage. It's not fantastic in coverage, but he's not bad. I mean, they're showing him. I think this is against LSU.
He can cover. He can cover running backs and tight ends.
Also,
Yeah.
I think it's pretty scary when Max Kellerman called the Bears trading up to get Justin Fields. He predicted it. He said the Bears are taking Justin Fields. They're going to make a move.
I mean, it made a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Ian Rappaport said that the Cowboys are likely going to decline the 5th-year option for Van Der Esch.
which is it's good considering his injury record and stuff. We took him in the first round, late first. Kind of regret that pick now. He played pretty good his rookie year, but then he got hurt second year. I don't mind the Parsons pick if that's the case. It's just we didn't re-sign Chidobe Awuzie, who was a decent corner for us. We re-signed Jordan Lewis, who another decent corner for us. That's just that depth. Right now, we're looking at.
Did Roger
Antonio
Goodell
Brown
actually
or Anthony Brown.
actually hold Micah Parsons? Because like Micah Parsons like jumped into his arms, and then it looked like he was holding him up a little bit, or maybe I don't know. I like the pick. I understand what you're saying. I mean, who else were you gonna get? Were you gonna take Barrymore this early? No.
No, he held him up, Clayton. I just saw it again. He held him up.
Okay,
You're right.
I mean, like that. I mean, look at Roger Goodell. Must be hitting.
Goodell's a
hitting
big
waves.
guy, though.
He is, I guess. But I mean, it's still
he's
Micah
not tall
Parsons.
like Adam Silver, but he is.
Yeah, he's
He doesn't seem
not.
like a strong dude.
He's not a string bean. But yeah, I like the pick. I understand. You know, like this is probably too high for Jalen Phillips. It's way too high for Kwity Paye, in my opinion. Unless you were going to trade
the
back
Chargers,
again.
Yeah.
the Chargers just stuck at 13 and they're going to get Rashawn Slater.
Wow.
I'm going to laugh if they actually take Christian Barrymore. Or not Christian Barrymore,
If
Christian Darrisaw.
Darisaw.
If
They
trust
take
him
Elijah
more.
Veritucker, I get it,
I don't.
because I think I just think Veritucker could be generational guard wise.
But they don't need a guard. That's the problem. They need a left tackle. I mean, Pipkins is their left
But
tackle.
what if they think Rashawn Slater's a guard? Though?
Then you take Darrisaw.
I'd probably take
what if they think they can get a left tackle later on in the draft?
I guess. I don't know. I don't really particularly like taking guys that I only look at guard this high unless I think they're generational, and I know you said you think he's generational, but I don't think Elijah Veritucker is generational. I
love Veritucker.
think he's solid. I think he could be, a couple-time Pro Bowler. I don't think he's generational.
I think he's the second best guard in the NFL. Eventually, behind Quentin Nelson.
I don't see
My
that.
hot take of the draft.
I don't see that at all. He's not.
I
He's
love
not.
Veritucker
He's
too.
not strong enough. He's not long enough. He's, I guess, athletic enough for that. I don't see it. I don't see that. I mean, yeah, no, I don't really see that.
Man, Mac Jones.
If you said Rashawn Slater was going to be a guard and be like that, then I would understand that. But
Chargers have made their pick.
pick is in, yeah.
I expect Slater. Wouldn't be surprised if it's Darrisaw.
Yeah. What does Minnesota do after this then? If it's not if they go Slater, then they got to go Darrisaw, right? They need a left tackle just as bad as well.
Yeah. I could. Yeah, I think they go whoever's not paid between Slater and Slater and Darrisaw.
Yeah.
Be right back, guys.
All right, man.
You can enjoy my background for a bit.
my word. My DMs are ridiculous right now.
Uh-huh. I think the pick should be Slater here. You figure it, and then you figure it out later.
I agree. I mean, you at least give Rashawn Slater the opportunity to fail at left tackle, and then he can transition into be a really, really good left guard or left or right guard, depending on system, which one is more valuable to you. So I don't know. I'm fine with it. I mean,
But
he's better.
I
He's
also
better
wouldn't
than
be
Darisaw, in my
too
opinion.
uncomfortable with Darisaw. Yeah.
No, I agree with that.
I think Darisaw's pretty talented, and if you feel like you can coach him, you can get that value back, especially this low in the draft without trading up.
Yeah, I agree.
Although I am surprised he Slater fall out of the top 10. I thought he'd be a shoo-in
I wasn't so sure about that.
for a top 10.
Because I've been saying for a couple of weeks that I thought some teams are going to view him as a guard. And if he's viewed as a guard,
Right,
then
yeah.
he's not a top 10 pick.
Yeah.
Minnesota could also take Jalen Phillips. Doesn't Daniel Hunter want to get out of there?
Yeah, and I think I've seen that mocked a good amount too. It's like the earliest I've seen it taken.
Yeah, man. Mel has Elijah Moore really high.
Yeah.
He's a slot receiver only, and like that has value, but like, I mean, he's not Mike Thomas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I have Bateman as my number 4 receiver, and I have Bateman in that spot. But honestly, I have Bateman as my third best player available. I think.
yeah, up there.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if it's not an all lineman. But the Pats go JOK.
The Pats are, I think, are dead set on going Mac Jones now.
Barring a last minute trade up.
Rashawn Slater's 40 times ridiculous.
I think everyone's 40 times this year were ridiculous.
488 for a 300-pounder.
Yeah, I mean, it makes so much sense. He's gonna be
wild
their left tackle. I know that they wanted Penei Sewell, but it just made a lot of sense to go tackle. Give him at least the
Without giving
opportunity.
up extra draft
Yeah, at least give him the opportunity
without
to
giving
fail
up
there.
extra draft capital, and you're getting it.
Yeah, the second best
Exactly.
lineman. Period. So, I don't know, man. It's a good pick. It's a really good pick. I'm not so sure on that suit though, but
Yeah, not if it's
it's not me. I'd rather go pinstripes than squares personally. But yeah, I could see him eventually going in to be a guard. He only has 33-inch arms, which some teams may not really care, but that's still on the very much on the short end of the stick.
Yeah.
But he's athletic
But
enough to handle it.
I think his
Yeah.
athleticism makes up for it.
Yeah, his athleticism will make up for it. And if for some reason he doesn't succeed at left tackle, which I think he will be, I think he could honestly be a Pro Bowler at a left tackle if things go right for him. And I mean, he went to Northwestern. You have to be smart to go there. So
Yeah.
he's smart. He's athletic. I think he'll be like Chargers should be happy. Chargers fans should be happy. I really, other than like trading up for Penei Sewell, I don't really know there's a better pick for you.
Yeah.
And I guess you could debate Darisaw, but he's got enough questions that I think this is a hell of a pick by him. So,
Now, do the Vikings go Darisaw or Tucker or pass rush?
man, I don't know who their left tackle is. I think you got to go Darisaw. I mean, if not, and you could go Jalen Phillips, and he kind of be like that replacement for Daniel Hunter if they end up moving him.
I think Jalen Phillips goes 18 to Miami. I just
No, I mean, I could definitely see that.
I can see I could see the Raiders going Jalen Phillips too.
Yeah,
I think the Raiders will do something so insane that none of us expect it.
they're gonna go.
Are they gonna reach for
Landon Dickerson?
Are they gonna reach for
They're
the
good.
fourth corner?
They're gonna go Tremble at 17.
Pat Fryerman.
Oh man, I
They're gonna go Hunter Long, tight end. Austin.
they're
Clark.
gonna be the ones to draft
Oh,
Najee
there's a
Harris.
trade. Ooh, there's a trade.
Oh, Minnesota's
The
trading
Jets
back.
have moved up to 14.
The Jets.
Whoa,
Are they drafting Mac Jones?
Imagine.
Bateman.
I would laugh.
Bateman. I would like that. I would really
Bateman?
like that.
Mims and Corey Davis. Woo! Woo! I mean, you could also go Darisaw, and that's your right tackle. Need to protect him as well. Could go Elijah Vera Tucker.
Vera Tucker, get that guard.
Get that
Ooh.
guard. Yeah. I mean, this is, I don't know what they had to give up because that's a decent jump. They went from 23 to
picks.
14. Yeah, 9 picks. I mean,
But it is further down the draft.
it is further down the draft, but I mean, the Bears just did that, and they gave up 2 2s and 2 4s. So, I mean, you could see this year's first and next year's first.
Really?
I mean, just taking away the 4s.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if they drafted up to 14th to draft Najee Harris?
Oh, I would feel so bad for Zach Wilson.
Jets fans. Jets fans, yeah.
That,
I could see.
Oh, man.
I love how the one thing that PFF and Clay are like
Is don't
joined on
draft
the hip
running back is
drafting
in the first
running
rounds.
back.
Yeah, I know. That is the one thing I can agree with PFF on all the time on, at least. But, man.
Who started that? Was that PFF or was that Mel Kiper? Was Mel Kiper saying this beforehand?
To not draft.
Mel Kiper also was big on it.
Yeah, don't draft running back in the first round.
Just because of the value you can get in the second and third round of running backs is so much higher than any other position.
Yeah. I mean, shoot. The running back, James Robinson from the Jags, didn't he lead the NFL in rushing? He was undrafted.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need to draft a running back in the first round. Like, unless they're absolutely historic.
Myles Gaskin. Look at Myles Gaskin, James Robinson, Chris Carson.
The running back.
I mean, Derrick Henry went in the
for
second
Washington,
round.
You know, like,
Antonio Gibson.
yeah, Antonio Gibson. Like, come on.
Le'Veon Bell
round.
in the second round.
Who?
Le'Veon Bell.
Yeah.
Going in the second round.
Derrick Henry, second round.
Kamara,
Let's third.
third.
Dalvin
Third.
Cook was in the second or third, wasn't he?
Second round.
I mean, Kamara was third or fourth.
Second
I
round.
mean, just like you can get backs later.
The only
if
guy-
this
The only
is
guy.
that is a terrible.
The only guy who I would draft running back wise in the NFL in the top 10 is Christian McCaffrey.
I can
he's
see
the
it
only
because he's such a ridiculous weapon. Yeah, I mean, I just
Yeah, because he can do everything.
yeah. I
Because I don't
Guys-
see him as just a running back.
guys like Shaquan Barkley, I could definitely see high. I still don't understand how you take
Yeah,
a running back.
Saquon too.
Saquon. I just don't see how you can take him number 2 overall in a draft. I just don't. I don't. It's such a beat up
It
position.
was better than
too.
picking Sam Darnold.
It's. I mean, I love Darnold still.
So do I, but I just think they went with the Hall of Fame level talent, right? That's what
for sure.
The Giants did.
What they thought could, running backs can be better right off the bat, generally. So, I mean, but then they went Daniel Jones.
So the Jets received the 14th overall pick and the 143rd overall pick,
Okay.
and the Vikings.
Did Allen freeze for you too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he goes for me too.
Okay. So
Kings received the 23rd, the 66th, and the
repeat
I'll give
that
you again,
again.
guys.
Yeah, you
So-
froze.
the Jets got the 14th and 146th pick
Okay, so that's a
for
4
23, 66, and 86.
for 23, 44, and 86. You said.
No, 23, 66, 86.
Huh.
So,
That's
first,
that's not
so
not bad.
2 third rounders.
A first and 2 thirds.
That's pretty good,
That's
actually.
pretty good.
I take that.
Yeah, I mean that was better than what I.
To jump 9
what I said.
spots. That's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, I just hope that this isn't a running back. I really don't. Like, there's so many running backs that you can get later in the draft. You don't have.
I
to
don't
go
think it
running
will
back.
be. I just put it out there.
I just could definitely see it. I just really could. But it would be so frustrating because you got Robert Saleh from the Niners who doesn't spend any type of capital on running backs. Oh, I mean,
Apart from 2017.
I mean, what, with Joe Williams in the 4th round? Yeah, that was such a bad pick. Such a bad pick. But I'm just meaning like, Mostard or however you say his name.
Goodell's announcing it.
Okay.
I'm a call it. I think it's Barrett Tucker.
It's Vera Tucker.
It makes sense. That makes sense. Kind of
Beautiful pick.
anticlimactic, but I mean, put Vera Tucker next to Mekhi Becton for the next 10 years, at least.
Holy shit!
You're
what an
good-
athletic
you're
left
good value.
side.
That's a ridiculously athletic left side. And you now have actually protected your quarterback of the future, unlike you've done any other time ever. So
Now he can do more of those pro day throws.
yeah,
Throw
exactly.
to the left.
Yeah, no, for
Yeah.
sure.
Really good pick. Really good. Pick.
I still think
I love Vera Tucker, man.
Yeah, I still think that I don't know all their other picks that they have, but I still think that someone is on the phone with Mac Jones. Could Minnesota be taking Mac Jones?
Well, the Patriots are next.
Oh gosh, you're right. Because my bad. Yeah. Oh man, Mac Jones.
New England.
Yeah.
Lock it in, right?
It's have it.
Lock it in.
Would it be a shock if it wasn't Mac Jones?
I wouldn't say shock, but
I just
think
man,
it's
does Mac Jones start day one?
no,
It should be Cam, right?
it will be Cam. I think they'll give Cam another year, just because of the fact that he looked really good before the COVID situation.
Yeah, I agree. Man, I don't like Mac Jones. He's a 2nd round pick in my opinion. Full stop.
Oh, the pick's already in.
Mac Jones. There's no way it's not Mac Jones.
On ESPN, they still have the Jets picking right
damn.
now.
The Patriots room isn't fully vaccinated.
I mean, you got the
I
owner,
guess we got
Bob.
COVID truthers in New England.
I mean, you got Bob Kraft as a huge Trump dude. Oh, not surprising at all.
Would you call
It
it?
wouldn't surprise me if
Oh,
it wouldn't surprise me if Bill Belichick was the guy who had the vaccine and the other two are like, nah. What were you saying, Nelson?
I was gonna say, people are pegging Mac Jones at 15 a steal.
It's not.
Playing it. It's a reach because he has a 2nd round grade on him. What do you think, Colin?
I think it's about where I'd pick him.
And you
15.
obviously quarterbacks go higher.
It's the same process. It's the same process for me as what happened with Dwayne Haskins a few years ago. If he falls to you, great. You give him a chance to you evaluate him. If he doesn't pan out, shit, it's a first round pick. First round picks don't pan out sometimes, right? Like, you know what I mean? So at 15, they haven't moved up or anything. So it's what it is.
Yeah.
I wonder where Clayton's gone.
Yeah, I don't know. Good on the Patriots though. Good on the Patriots.
Like,
Yeah, they get their.
it's like the same thing as like people criticize Washington for making that Haskins pick, but I think the process was right.
Yeah, but I think
That's where I don't criticize him.
I think where the process was wrong was when they picked number 2 and they could have gone Tua or Herbert.
Say what?
Chase Young's ridiculous though.
Alan was just saying that the football team had a good process when they took Haskins, like in the teams when he fell to them, and I agreed. But I thought that it would have been a good process if they would have also taken a quarterback
Mac Jones.
last year.
Mac Jones.
If they would have taken a quarterback
It's Mac.
last year instead of Chase Young?
Yeah, if they're taking Tua or Herbert.
But in hindsight, though, hindsight's easy because of how good Herbert was, right?
The problem is that, and that's my thing with PFF. You can't take a quarterback every year in the first round. You just can't do that.
Right.
That's not how things work. That's not reality. That's not how anything goes.
And especially with Washington,
like
Chase Young was that Hall of Fame guy last year, right?
Yeah.
If you had to say if one guy was going to make the Hall of Fame out of that draft, who would it be?
Yeah.
I think 90% of people would say Chase Young's that guy, right?
Yeah. Mac Jones makes sense, but he's not Tom Brady. That's what everyone is going to go to. He's not Tom Brady. He's
I can see him being a lesser Matt Ryan.
That's what I was going to say, but I don't think he ever reaches Matt Ryan's ceiling. Like,
That's why I said a lesser
no,
Matt
I'm meaning even for a year, like a single year. I mean, and
depends who they got around
Matt
him,
Ryan's ceiling obviously is ridiculously high because he won an MVP. And I mean, he's got like 40,000 passing yards in his career, or almost 50 or something like that. I mean, he's had a phenomenal career, but like, I'm just not a Mac Jones guy.
Like I said, I don't mind the process here, right? You didn't trade up to get him. He fell to you. Who else would you have got with this pick? Because I think they're pretty set around the roster, right? Like there's no like guy here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think. Like, I'm trying to
Maybe
part
Bateman?
of the problem that's hard with evaluating New England for me off the top of my head is because they had so many guys sit out due to COVID that I honestly don't remember everyone that's on the roster. And they've made so many moves. So like this, it's fine. It's fine, right? I don't think
Arizona pick is in.
Already. If it's not Bateman, I mean, what? It's Edge.
This is Quitty Pay. This is Quitty Pay. I've been saying it to you guys for 2 days. If it's Quitty Pay, I will laugh.
I hope it's Bateman.
Because I just don't think Quitty Pay is really good.
I don't think so either.
I
love
think
his story. The story is great for him, but the problem is a lot of times those stories don't turn out.
Get your money, Quitty.
Yeah, man. I hope always players get that
money.
bag. But yeah, I mean, Mac Jones again. He's going to a good situation. The line has improved. They did lose Joe Tooney,
A really
obviously,
good situation.
and they did lose Marcus Cannon, who they traded to Houston. But they
got Spencer Brown.
They brought back Trent Brown. They brought back.
Oh, Trent Brown.
Yeah,
sorry,
I mean, they have a couple other guys. They brought in Jonnu Smith. They got Hunter Henry. I know Nelson Aguilar isn't a number one. They gave him almost number one money, but you know that's a good.
They overpaid
number
in
two.
free agency. It happens.
Everyone does that. Kendrick Bourne is a decent number 3. You do need that number 1 receiver. New England should probably try and trade up if you start seeing Bateman fall. it's a fine situation. You know, Bill will put him in a position to succeed.
It's a really good situation
But-
for him. It's probably one of the better ones he can be
Yeah,
in.
and as you said, this is good process because you did not, you know, jump up to take him. This isn't, you know, San Francisco taking him at 3.
It's not like he traded 3 firsts.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not
I'm
ecstatic over it. And as a Chiefs fan, I'm happy about it. As a draft fan, I don't really think it's anything I'm crazy
Let's
about.
see. Let's see how my mock draft is doing. I don't know. if it's
So
been
what does
all that great so far.
Washington do now? There's literally what? They're the team that's going to take Davis Mills in the second. Kellen Mond.
Or Kellen Mond.
Kellen Mond is
can
such
see
a
it.
he's such a
I'd take Kellen Mond over Davis Mills.
he's such a journey. He's a trip, man.
Davis Mills couldn't throw open Colby Parkinson in Stanford, and Colby Parkinson's like 6'7" with like a 6'10" wingspan.
I mean, also Simi Fehoko.
Yeah.
who-
But
who
I just watched a
love.
lot of Colby Parkinson tape last year
I-
because he got drafted by the Seahawks.
Yeah. I mean, Simi Fehoko is a guy that I would love to see in Kansas City this
Be
year.
right back, guys.
You're good. All right.
Cardinals are picking
So
Yeah. I
so
think
far,
Zaven Collins. Zaven Collins.
is that who they picked? Or is
Yes.
it- oh, dang man, he rose up boards quick. But they gotta play him as an edge. That's another like crazy pick by them. Isaiah Simmons last year, Zaven Collins this year. Athletic freaks
yeah.
don't really know what to do with either of them. Maybe if Zaven transfer or like goes down from outside linebacker to edge, it's fine. He's up to 270. He's athletic. He's strong. He's big. He's like 6'4", 6'5". It makes some sense. I think it's a little too high for him personally, but
Yeah.
you know, I like it. I like it. He's not 260 anymore. ESPN he got up to 270. But as you look at the tape, he's actually decent in coverage. But if you're gonna play him as an edge, then that's a good guy to have in a rotation with Chandler Jones, with J.J. Watt. They did lose Hassan Reddick, so there is that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know. I like the pick. I like it a lot more than Jeremiah Owusu-Komora.
Yeah.
A lot more.
I would have preferred Bateman, but I do know that they have to address their need, and I like him more than Kwity Paye too.
Yeah.
So,
I barely have Kwity Paye as a first round pick. So, I mean,
I think so far in my mock draft I'm 7 for 16, so that's not too bad.
it's not bad.
It's
It's really not that bad.
But
With the Raiders
go
coming
downhill
up,
pretty
though,
soon.
with Elijah Vera Tucker, that was a guy that was rumored a lot. Could it be
Yeah.
tackle? Tevin Jenkins? Christian Darrisaw?
because he JOK.
Because I just don't like JOK, I just don't
Yeah.
really know.
I just think he's going in the top 20. At least like that's what was talked about. You know.
I mean,
So
Washington, that was one that was picked out a lot.
I could see Jalen Phillips here. Maybe Bateman. They lost Aguilar.
I would be so mad if it was Jalen Phillips. I want to love Jalen Phillips. I don't want to hate him.
Man, this is getting really interesting. Not as many linemen as I expected.
Yeah, I remember a couple of weeks ago, people were saying that there was going to be a run on linemen, but
I still think it happens though.
I mean, it could happen in the 20s. We've had 3 go. And I still think Darrisaw goes.
Washington's gonna.
I think Tevin Jenkins is going, so that's 5. Then what? Cosme's gonna maybe go at 25 to Jaguars, possibly.
Leatherwood to the Ravens.
Leatherwood to the Ravens, so you could get to 7. So 4 in the 20s, possible. It's fine. I don't know how much I
mean, Darrison. I think Darrison and Jenkins are locks on the first.
Darrisaw and Jenkins.
Jenkins, yeah. After that, it doesn't get kind of tight with.
Yeah.
I can see Eichenberg maybe
Yeah,
getting up there with
Alan's been talking
Colts.
about the Colts. I don't have him as a first round pick. I never did. If they really want to trade back and take Eichenberg, that makes some sense. But I mean, he'll probably be picked. I would probably have him picked in somewhere in the 40s. Oh, he's a right side of the line guy, short arms, not super athletic.
So the Vikings pick at 23 now, right?
Yeah, they pick at 23
Yeah.
now.
I could see him going tackle.
Yeah, definitely. All right. Looking at my Chiefs.
Big board.
No, my Chiefs Discord right now.
Pick is in for the Raiders.
Yeah, we see that.
Who do you think it'll be play? We could see Quiddy Pay here. I'm gonna go with Phillips. I think it'll be Phillips here. I think the
Tommy
Raiders.
Tremble.
That would crush my soul.
You'd also be really happy that it was a second tight end pick.
I would be. You're right, but I would hate that.
This is going to be Asante Samuel.
It could be another reach for a corner.
He's a very... The overarching theme of all of the Raiders drafts have been that they've overreached on most of their picks.
Mm-hmm. They generally go athletes.
Apart from Jacobs. I don't mind Jacobs at 24 because of how good he's been.
Could the Dolphins go with a tackle?
Darisaw.
Maybe. Or
Potentially.
yeah. Or Kevin Jenkins.
I bet the Colts are hoping that Darisaw falls to them at 21.
Oh man, yeah.
I don't think he gets back past the football team. Because he Derek's out here, the Raiders don't really care about red flags.
Alex Leatherwood.
Oh,
No.
that's so high. He's not.
No.
I mean, it is a total
Genuinely.
Raiders. It is a total Raiders thing, though.
What is going on in this draft?
I wouldn't pick Leatherwood in the first.
I wouldn't either.
I have like at least 5 tackles ahead of him. Ahead of Darisaw. I can't believe that.
Yeah, I have Darisaw, Jenkins, Cosme.
Oh, it
Little.
really was Leatherwood. Holy crap! I thought you were just joking. Oh my word. I mean,
You need to believe me, Clay. I'm ahead of you guys.
You're right. Well, I mean, you've been naming names and stuff, so I mean, he's not. I mean, are they going to play?
I'm happy for Leatherwood, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Get
he
that
could,
money, bro.
He could be a right. He's probably he's a right tackle for them, or a guard. So I mean,
Is he their Gabe Jackson replacement?
Maybe. I really, really like Leatherwood as a guard. He's a big guard. But, I mean, I guess 6'4" and 5'8". I could have swore he was close to 6'6". He looks gigantic. But, yeah, I mean, put him at guard.
He's a big guard regardless.
Put him at guard, and I think his work with Duke Mayweather has shown that he's more athletic than he showed at Alabama. He was really good at Alabama as a left tackle, but he funnily enough, won the Interior Offensive Line Award in college this past year, even though he played tackle all year. I have no idea how that works out, but whatever. I would probably try him out at right tackle. They just traded away Trent Brown, see how he does. And then if not, then put him at guard, because I really think he could be a really, really good guard. I really do.
That's five Alabama players
Oh, man.
in 17 picks.
2 wide receivers, quarterback,
QB,
QB, cornerback,
corner.
Leatherwood. Man. Yeah, I mean, Alabama is NFLU at this point. I mean, if
Najee Harris is going to go 24.
man,
I think
I
Najee
just
could go here as well.
oh
I'll
man,
pick us in.
oh man, thank you to Miami then for speeding up our night, because they still had 5.5 minutes left.
They did it twice.
Who do you think
Detroit did it as well.
they go here? You think they're up to Darisaw?
I could see Tevin Jenkins. I
Yeah.
could see them taking a punt on a guy like JOK as well.
Wouldn't be surprised if it was Jalen Phillips,
Jalen Phillips.
Quiddy Perry.
I think Pay will go to the Giants.
Look at
Hurry
that.
up, Rod.
60% chance of being available at the pick 46. And I agree. I think he definitely could have been there. This is definitely
A reach.
a reach. I like the fit, you know, right, like I said, right tackle, offensive guard, but it's definitely a reach. I mean, you could have traded up in the second to get him if you really wanted him that bad.
Jalen Phillips.
I don't really
Good pick.
that's a
Good
pick.
pick.
Jalen Phillips.
Good pick.
That's good.
That's a good
I
pick,
can
man.
and I can actually
That's
still like
good.
Jalen Phillips, so that makes me happy. I can like Fields. I can like Phillips.
On Leatherwood, though.
I can like, yeah.
What if the Raiders heard that someone was picking him in the 20s? Like 21, for example.
I mean, I guess you get your guy, but like that's usually something you do for, you know, quarterback, not.
Maybe a receiver too, yeah.
To be
Or
fair,
cornerback.
to him, though, and I seldom, you know, say that about the Raiders. I thought they reached on Colton Miller, but then he's been really good.
Yeah,
So
That's true.
oh
But-
man,
they might be.
Jalen
but
Jalen
they-
in oh man, Jalen in Miami is so scary. Brian Flores is making a team that kind of worries me, except for Tua.
Oh. Oh,
I had
wow.
to throw
Here
it
we
there
go.
for
Mark
Al.
my words.
Good for Jalen Phillips.
2
though,
Super
man.
Bowls in 6
Good
years.
for him. He bet on himself.
He
He
did.
bet on himself. Came back with football under the wrist.
Mhm.
He's getting paid.
And now he's got his money regardless.
All right, guys. Washington's up. Do we see Kellen Mond?
Maybe.
No,
I think it's a real
there's
possibility.
no way. There's no way.
I would laugh if it's correct.
I
just
know.
For
I
Nelson's
would
sake.
be so vindicated, but no. It'll be Darius Tucker. It'll be Darius.
I don't think it'll be a tackle. This could be JOK.
I think it's Darius Hard Jenkins here. They really need a left tackle since what's his name? Almost Kansas City Chief. Trent Williams.
Huh?
Oh, because I was saying how the football team needs a tackle since they lost Trent Williams.
Oh yeah, they've really been needing that.
Almost Kansas City Chief.
Almost Kansas City Chief. Yeah,
So close.
man, the Dolphins have had such a ridiculous 2-year stretch in the first round.
And they have two seconds too. They get
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna be loaded, man.
Man, what was Houston's coach that did that trade?
Bill O'Brien.
Billy O.B.
Oh man, just such an idiot. You gave Miami the
This is
possibility
why
of
you
becoming
don't
something.
give head coaches
Front office power.
personnel power.
Yeah, unless it's Bill Belichick, and even then you should have people that he has to talk with. But
What's been the biggest reach of the draft so
Leatherwood.
far? It has to be Leatherwood, right? Yeah, Leatherwood, right?
it's
Yeah.
Leatherwood. Best
By far.
best fit. It's probably Mac Jones.
Nah, probably Trey Lance. Okay.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I think Mac's a better fit in New England.
Yeah.
I think Trey's a better player.
My favorite
How about-
favorite pick so far, Justin Fields to Chicago. I love that pick.
By
I
far.
just
That's the
can't.
one.
I just have a hard time seeing him bust, man. I just do.
I also sleeper's good pick. Penny Sewell to the Lions. It's a good one.
Yeah. He's gonna be really good, and then wannabe Yoda can shut up.
I think the worst pick of the night is Parks to the Cowboys. Worst. One of the less ideal fits.
So now that I know that Rashad Phillips supports the Lions, I wish nothing but the worst for the Lions for the next 20 years.
Oh man.
Oh, the pick is in for the football team.
JOK. Or Kellen Mond. I still believe in your Mock Nelson.
I still believe too. Yeah, the Cowboys definitely need to trade back to the first round and get the corner. Newsome is falling into some spicy territory here.
They go Newsom. Alabama has so much talent, man. That's wild.
Leatherwood was number 40 on PFF's board. It was like 38 on Mel's board. So pretty broad reach all around. This is starting to become Jamin Davis territory too.
Yeah, it could be. Here comes Goodell.
Let's see. Kill him on. Come on down.
I'm trying to think what other, besides Washington, what other team needs a QB? Denver? I mean, unless
Saints.
Saints. I mean, what, they go Davis Mills at 28?
The Vikings. The Vikings.
But they have Kirk Cousins for at least the next 2-3 years.
Yeah.
So,
Jamin Davis.
Wow.
to Washington? Wow. That's a Riverboat Ron.
Wow. The Colts
Pick.
might.
I
The
told
Colts are gonna get a spicy steal there with Darisaw. He falls to 21.
I told you that they're going defense.
Yeah, I like that. Jamin Davis is a good linebacker. He's still pretty raw, but that dude is athletic. Like, and the only linebacker
If we're
that
talking about guys who could guard Kyle Pitts,
yeah, the only
Could we see Newsome in? Could we see Newsome for the Giants?
Chiefs,
potentially.
Chiefs Discord thinks it's Quiddy Pay, and I would think that's hysterical.
That'd be hilarious. Matt Miller's comparison to Jamin Davis is Darius Leonard. It's pretty funny.
Whew. That's, yeah.
Coming out of college, though, I see it.
Jalen Smith's contract is guaranteed for 2021. Cowboys decided not to pick up the Van Der Esch 5th-year option.
If I'm picking two of the three, though, I pick Van Der Esch and Parsons over Jalen Smith.
Well, I mean, they can't really do anything after they just gave him that mega deal.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying in an even world.
Yeah.
Obviously, you watch them more, Nelson.
Yeah, I would. I'd probably agree that Van Der Esch is a better player, although he surprisingly has more injury concerns than Jalen Smith does.
The Dolphins took two guys called Jalen, by the way.
It's true.
Oh, and
Spelled
they're both
differently.
spelled differently.
Spelled differently, yeah.
And Jalen Rose thinks he started it all.
Jalen Rose's claim to fame is Kobe scoring 81 on him.
Yep.
I hate Jalen Rose. I know I've said it yesterday as well, but that hate runs deep.
It's what's funny is I actually liked Jalen Rose when he was a player, but since he retired, I can't.
He thinks he's like the most important NBA analyst in the world, and it pisses me off.
I mean, that's what happens when you're buddies with Bill Simmons.
Well, that's why I say I hate Bill Simmons for life for giving him a platform. Because that's what happened there. Oh, look at Joe Judge's suit. That is not a good look. Two different tones of blue? Really? Sorry, guys. You know I love my suit talks.
Who?
Joe Judge.
I haven't seen him. They haven't shown him.
I can't believe that Bateman's fallen so far.
I don't honestly know if he's falling. I mean,
think he's gonna fall now. I really do.
I'm just meaning like this was the start of his range about 2.5 weeks ago, and he's only been rising recently. So, I mean, Bateman going right here to New York would be fun.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
I hope not, because I want to root for Bateman.
Because I mean, look at that right there. 31st in yards per game, 31st in points per game, 12th in receiving touchdowns. They kind of need a receiver.
Yeah.
Well,
This is Quitty pay, by the way.
is the pick already in?
No, this is my prediction.
No. Yeah, that's
Because
that's who Chiefs Discord has too.
if he doesn't go here, then Tennessee's definitely taking him at 22.
Yeah.
But also, could Minnesota trade it down to 23, and they could still get Newsom?
Yeah.
That's a really good move by them.
I mean, most everyone had him around 20 anyway, so it's a bit of a slide, but it's not like it's a huge slide.
It's not, but I like the value at 23.
Yeah. I go Rashad Bateman here.
I would also go Bateman.
Oh, the Titans are interested. The Titans are interested in Caleb Farley.
They need
according to Ian Rappaport.
They need second
Matt Miller,
or
Matt
secondary.
Miller tweeted out that he heard often that the Giants like pretty pay.
I mean,
they'll probably think about taking him at 11.
probably. Pick is in. I would go Bateman. They need
But
a
they did the
receiver back.
smart thing and got an extra first.
Extra first and fourth.
Do they need a receiver bad? I don't think they need a receiver bad.
I mean, it's Sterling Shepard and who else?
You have Slayton,
Nah.
Golladay.
Oh,
Sterling
they did get
Shepard.
Galladay. I would still take
I like
Bateman.
Golladay.
I would still take Bateman. You gotta if you're
I think
set
you wait till
on
the
Daniel
second.
Jones at as your quarterback, number 6 overall and everything. Give him.
What if you can get Diami Brown in the second?
Well, but can you?
I think so.
I'm not sure. Because that's
They'll
gonna be
like
that's gonna be about
They'll be
pick
picking
what
like 40
43.
something. Yeah.
I don't think he's there. Personally, I think Diami could be a guy that sneaks in here in the end of the first. I mean,
think Rondale Moore gets picked before Diami.
and whoever does that will regret it.
If
I
the
still can't believe that golden Tate
if the
comparison.
Ravens get Bateman,
Say what?
if the Ravens get Bateman,
I'm not happy. But I mean, he could be there at 27.
Darius Tony,
The
no,
Giants.
really,
genuinely.
Gettleman strikes again. Clay, and he struck again. Woohoo! Go Giants, baby. Let's
Wow.
go, G-Man. G-Man.
That's hysterical.
Daniel Jeremiah calls him a refined route runner.
I like Daniel Jeremiah, but man, that's not anywhere remotely true. He's a gadget guy. He's a refined route runner. That dude doesn't know how to run it a slant, unless it's a fade, and even then, he doesn't always do it right. That's just fantastic. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, he's from LA though. I hope he does well.
I don't care.
Oh, Clayton. Never change. Man, Colts might get one of the bigger steals of the draft here with Airsoft.
They shouldn't even think about this.
Wow.
Yeah, Chiefs.
I like how
a
the
Chiefs writer just
I
said
like
that
how
might
the
be
Empire
worse.
State Buildings.
A Chiefs writer just said that might have been a worse pick than Alex Leatherwood, and I agree. I'm so happy for you, Nelson, because that's such a bad pick, in my opinion.
It's bad. It's bad. It's not good. Not
This could be that could be the biggest reach. Of
the thing
first.
is when you have Golden Tate and you have Sterling Shepard.
Golden Tate's not there though.
Oh, is he not?
No.
Merge.
Oh, it's
If you're not going to be on, get off.
What's up,
Clayton,
guys?
Yeah, we're not having one pick.
Kadarius
fun to
Toney
pop in,
at
man.
20 is awful.
Yeah, I saw it.
I have
saw
him.
that.
I honestly have him as a third-round pick.
I heard you say Bateman, and I'm like, oh, Galladay and Bateman would be pretty fun together, and then
I guess you don't need to
Tony.
corner that badly for a division.
I mean, I was
Jesus.
right on the position, but that is
Yeah.
such a bad pick. And Daniel Jeremiah saying that he's a refined route runner, I don't know what the hell Daniel Jeremiah is smoking. But whatever it is, give me some of that, because that's apparently some good stuff. That's not anything remotely true. This dude doesn't know how to run a route.
I'm interested to see what the football team can do with John Davis, because he is super athletic, and
I
he
mean-
is a guy that you can kind of put.
Ron Rivera with Luke Kuechly.
Yeah.
The second best linebacker of his generation,
Behind Bobby
Behind
Wagner.
what? Patrick Willis.
behind
Mm.
Bobby Wagner.
Whoops, I skipped the generation, or I skipped the
Man.
era, or
I
whatever.
was about to kick you out the call. There,
I do
Merge.
miss. I loved Patrick Willis, man. I know he was a Niner, but I loved him.
So
Him-
did I.
Him and Navarro Bowman, and
He
then
was one of those Niners that I loved.
Bowman with that disastrous knee injury. Man,
Yeah, I remember watching that.
yeah.
At what point do the Cowboys just trade up and get Newsom?
I mean, this is great for great for Dallas because they could trade up to get Newsome. They could also
but the Colts should 100% go Bateman here. By
Guys.
the way. That would be.
Do you want to hear Ricky's reaction to the Chicago pick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, bring him up here. I don't know who you are. Bring him up here. Come on, brother. Yeah. You. Come on.
2021 NFL Draft, my Chicago
Right.
Bears select Justin.
Let's go. Let's motherfucking go. This is what I'm talking about. You dumb doing the dumb shit. We done doing the dumb shit. We own it now. Talk nice to me, brother. We out here.
They're out there.
God,
They're out
that's where they got a black card.
They're out there.
Hey man, maybe we can. Man, that's just funny.
We're gonna have to get Ricky on.
That's a
just
lot
for
of
that, Rick.
weapons for. Yeah, there's a lot of weapons for Fields off the bat. Honestly, looking at them, because you have Robinson, you have Mooney. I like Jimmy Graham as at least a safety valve for him, and then you still have Tariq Cohen, who's a good receiving running back as well.
It's not bad. I mean, it's better than he would have gotten.
Isn't Anthony Miller solid as well, or?
Yeah, he's okay.
But they're trading him.
Oh, they traded
It's a
him.
fine
Oh,
collection.
okay.
It's not bad. It's not like the Jets with
They're trading him.
Sam
They haven't
Darnold.
traded him yet.
So that's already a step in the right
And
direction.
Allen Robinson's really, 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 really,
he's really
really,
good.
really, 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 really,
Yeah.
really good.
And he gets a real
Not
quarterback.
as good as DK.
He finally gets a real
but
quarterback.
Almost there. I know, first time
Yeah.
in his career.
So this is Darisaw, right? It has to be.
If this isn't Darius, or I'll be shocked.
Yeah, Bateman would be interesting, just as another receiver for Wentz. I can, if we're going with a reach, I can maybe see a Sam Cosmi, maybe. If you want to go with like a
Liam
dark horse.
Eichenberg.
I mean,
wild card
you have Tevin
Will-
Jenkins, you have Christian Darisaw here. Don't be stupid. Go.
This will be Liam Eichenberg.
Yeah, it should be Darius Howard Jenkins.
If it's
And not one
Eichenberg-
of those two, it should be.
Someone go punch Chris
If,
Ballard in his
if
face.
it's not one of those two, it should be Bateman.
Play, and if Darisaw makes it to 27 or 31, how does that change how you feel about the Orlando Brown trade?
He wouldn't be there by 31.
Serious question.
He wouldn't be there by 31.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be there by 31. Even if he gets to 27, Packers could take a tackle. I mean, Buffalo honestly should take a tackle.
Yeah.
Oh, Nelson, I didn't even hear your reaction. How are you on the trading back to get Micah Parsons?
Clay talked me off the ledge off a little bit. He is the best defensive player in the draft, whatever that
He is.
But we've invested a first, a second, and now a top 15 pick into the linebacking core.
But
not the
you can
best.
use
As you
Parsons
should.
as a pass rusher.
Yeah, that definitely helps, and some of the coverage stuff does help too. My
God
main issue
bless
is
the
just like
linebackers.
it's like we already re-signed Jalen Smith. We're not picking up Van Der Esch's option, so I guess we're sticking with
Different
Smith,
pick.
even though I think Van Der Esch might be like the better player. So I don't even know who the second linebacker is going to be. And then our whole secondary,
Here comes
we really didn't
Liddell.
re-sign many players because we're supposed to invest in the draft. And I guess there wasn't a secondary player there. I understand it would have been a reach to get Newsome, but man, it's just not my
Would've
ideal
been-
spot.
It would have been
when-
such a reach for Newsome.
Yeah, but if this
Newsome goes 22, right, to Tennessee. He has to,
Caleb.
right?
Barley.
Farley.
Well, here goes Goodell.
The Colts select Quitty Pay.
Oh my God.
Really? That's not bad.
I mean, they need edge help. Justin Houston isn't coming back.
They need
That's a
edge
shame.
help, yeah.
But man,
That's fine.
I mean,
It's a
you're,
fine pick at 21.
You're
Yeah.
you're really that guy's
Not too bad, not
definitely
too
trying to be
incredible.
Tony Dungy right there.
I think it's a bad pick. It's a bad pick in context of what was available. That's not a
Agree.
good pick.
I agree. It should have been Christian
But-
Darisaw.
But
Dude,
what
does
I'm
Tennessee
thinking
think of
Ballard is
Bateman here as
thinking.
well?
What I'm thinking Ballard is thinking is the edges are going to drop off, but next time they draft, whereas they could probably still get a decent
Also,
tackle by the
At
next
this
time
rate,
they
the Browns
draft.
are gonna get pretty good tackle.
Aramore.
Oh, and Minnesota is going to end up getting
Oh,
Bear,
I mean-
or
I meant the
Darrisaw
Bengals.
at 23
I meant the Browns.
too.
The Bengals are gonna need a pretty good tackle up there.
That's great value for Minnesota being able to trade back and still getting Darrisaw. That'd be pretty great value.
That'd be ridiculous value.
Yeah.
So
Najee Harris.
They're
Najee
about
Harris
nine.
still on the board, baby. Najee Harris is still on
Farley,
the board.
Darrisaw, Najee Harris. That's what I think the next three will be.
All right. I'll be back in a couple.
I hope the Browns get Rousseau instead of Barrymore.
Oh, and I love that the Chargers were able to get Slater as well. That's like exactly what they needed. They needed a guy like Slater.
Why don't you just become a Chargers fan, Merge?
I don't know. 'Cause I'm a Mahomes guy. I can't really root against him. That's been my guy since Tech.
Just pick a team, man.
I don't have a team. And I know going to the Chargers would be hurtful because I
Be
know
like
how
me and
hurtful they are.
Nelson.
Lift to the pain.
I love Justin Herbert and I love Joey Bosa is awesome over
It's
there.
LA as
and
well.
Derwin James is great. It's
And
LA
you don't
as
have
well.
to
I know.
support, and you don't have to support the Cronkies.
It's true. I think
Remember Spanos?
honestly, I think if Mahomes wasn't in the league, I might be a Rams fan because I love Jalen Ramsey. That's my guy. He's one of my favorite players in the league.
You sound like a LeBron fan right now, Merge. You disgust me.
I've never had a team. I never grew up with a team.
Have I ever told you how I picked the Seahawks?
I think you might have, but it was probably a long time ago.
I was playing Madden in 2009, and I randomly saw him, and that's why I picked him.
I was a Matt Hasselbeck team.
Indeed. It was before Pete Carroll.
That was Weisenhunt, right? Wasn't Weisenhunt the head coach there?
It was Mora, I think.
Mora. Was Weisenhunt ever a coach? Was he maybe an OC there or
No,
something?
he was OC.
Okay.
That was a dark time. I've sort of like just erased that from my memory.
I'll always remember that. I think it was
Beast
that was
Quake.
when you guys, yeah, I remember that. But before that, the game when we beat the Rams, that was my fantasy football championship, and I won because of remember Demario Alexander,
Of course.
wide receiver for the Rams. I had him in that game, and he pretty much won me my fantasy football championship. And I was like 11 or something, 12, and I beat a group of like 40, 50-year-olds.
This could be Caleb Farley.
I can see
Farley or Newsom.
I can see Ojulari. I could also see
I can also see
Elijah
Bateman.
Moore.
I can see
Or Elijah
Bateman as
Moore.
well. Man, they lost Corey Davis, Jonnu Smith, and Adam Humphries. They lost all of them.
I like Quitty Pay.
He's a
I like
fine
the story.
pick at that spot. I think I would rather have an.
I
would
love the
rather have
story
an
as well.
Owe or even an Ojulari, I think, over him. But I'm fine with him as a late first rounder. They're showing Elijah Moore.
He seems like a good kid as well.
Would you pay to be the first player drafted by the Giants? I mean, Kadarius Toney to be the first player drafted by the Giants was plus 6,000. For every dollar you bet, you win 60. Well, that was a really shocking.
Kevin
pick.
Porter Jr. put up 50 and 10 against the Bucks today.
Did
assists.
they win?
Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to pull it up right now. They won. Yeah, they beat the Bucks by 7, 143 to 136. And I'm pretty sure everyone
Wow.
played for the Bucks. Because I don't think Giannis is out.
Yeah, Giannis played 46 seconds.
In 46 seconds? Did he get hurt or something?
That's what I'm thinking. Seems like it's an
Giannis,
ankle.
yeah, right ankle sprain will not return. Oh my god. I love how Bucks Nation with a prayer hand emoji for Giannis. It's like when the
Man, do
the White Sox put that
do the
stuff for
Steelers-
what's his name?
Do the Steelers really pass on Tevin Jenkins or Darisaw? They're still there.
Yes. Lock it in. Najee Harris is they think Najee Harris is the key to that whole team.
Yeah, they
Well,
still
no.
think Ben has years in him.
I should say they think a running back is the key to that team, and they think Harris is the best one. So
Pick his
Matt
in.
Miller's hearing that. Matt Miller
Tennessee.
is hearing that's Caleb Farley.
I don't like that for the Titans, just because we don't know if he can play right away. If he can,
I'm guessing that they
the
know
medicals are
something.
fine, then that's the steal of the draft. You know, if the medicals are fine, then that's the best pick of the draft. But we just don't know for sure, especially with an injury that's as worrisome as a
I
back
think
injury.
Fields will be the best pick of the draft, regardless.
Yeah,
11.
especially for value wise.
It reminds me
I
so
can
much of
argue
Deshaun
that
Watson.
Lance. I can argue that Lance is has the best fit of the draft, but that's definitely the
I'd
best.
say
value
Mac
pick.
Jones has the best fit of the draft.
I actually like Jones. That was one of the three teams that I think Jones could actually succeed on. So I
think that's the best fit of the draft for Mac. Just because I think Trey Lance can succeed in more places.
Yeah, that's true. And I think this is the best spot, especially with the weapons that he's gonna have, at least in terms of athleticism.
And what you missed is I like the process that the Patriots went through to get him.
Yeah, they didn't have to
Trade up.
Yeah.
Man,
That was always the biggest thing for the Niners taking Mac Jones is that they gave up 3 first-round picks. To
the
get
biggest
him.
winners today has to be the Bears, though, right?
Yeah, it has to be. You can argue that Fields is a Watson level prospect, but prospect wise, he's a Watson level guy. And, I mean, you can say he's a Mahomes level
Man.
guy as a prospect. Obviously, Mahomes.
The Watson news just bums
far and away
me out
more
because
talented,
I was so high on Watson. I had Watson as my number 1 QB that year, and
Where did you have Mahomes? Were you high on Mahomes or did
I'm trying to. I'm look back.
Yeah, it's Caleb Farley.
Wait,
Yeah, that
wait,
makes sense.
what year was that draft? Was it 2018? 2017?
2018? Because this is Mahomes' 4th year he's going into, so it should be 18.
No, not
That draft, it was 17.
Yeah.
The heck? Why does Caleb Farley look like dime store? He looks like Nav. Watch, look. When it goes to him right now, Nelson, he looks like Nav
Let's see.
right now. I mix a Nav and Ben Simmons.
Whoa.
He's just by himself standing right there.
Caleb Farley?
Yeah.
I mean, highest potential of a cornerback, but
Yeah, for sure.
man, is
At
he?
22, I think it's a fair risk.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's fine.
it's fine. I still don't know. I don't know. I mean,
Because the upside of Farley is ridiculous.
So,
Yeah.
well, there's a chance that the Vikings could go Newsom as well.
I mean, they
But
gotta go
Newsom or
Darisaw, man. They gotta go. They need.
Wouldn't it be wild if Darisaw falls to Jacksonville?
That'd be
Oh,
a
man.
perfect draft for Jacksonville. That'd be the perfect draft for them.
I mean, Darisaw,
absolutely
or
perfect
Tevin Jenkins for Pittsburgh. Is
Yeah,
a good
I mean,
pick as
they'll
well.
probably get one of them. Honestly,
I know.
because
I
Pittsburgh's
know.
not going
Pittsburgh
not
seems
with
to
the
be
old
taking.
lineman.
It seems like they're taking a running back, but just for their own good, they should actually not be stupid for once.
Well, I mean, if the Vikings don't go offensive lineman, they're guaranteed.
Oh my
Jenkins
gosh!
or
If
Darisaw,
the
which is a huge win.
Jacksonville Jaguars get Darisaw, wow.
If they get Darisaw or Jenkins to a lesser extent, that's 2 incredible picks right there.
Wow.
And
I
imagine
think
if they trade up to the first to get Jenkins.
I think the Vikings go Newsom here.
See it because we thought they could have went like J.C. Horn at their pick as well.
It's probably why they traded down.
All right, I'll be back, but I saw that and was like, wow. All right.
Farley's tape is really good.
Also, the Browns 100% go JOK, right? Out their
I
spot.
think they go Barrymore.
There's been so many things with JOK mocked there.
I can see either. If it's those two or Rousseau, I'd be happy. The Vikings seem pretty happy. Yeah, they're pretty happy.
What if they went like? 'Cause I've seen some people mock like Bateman to the Browns as well. I know it's not really. I think they have receivers outside of their two main guys. They also have what's his name? Is it Higgins or something along those lines? What's his name?
Yeah, Higgins.
I forget his. Yeah, I know he's been good for them. They
Who?
also have Njoku Higgins. I think his last name is Higgins.
Yeah, it is Higgins. It's DeAndre Higgins.
DeAndre, something like that. Yeah, he's been good for them, and Njoku's been, and they also have Austin Hooper as well. So I don't necessarily know if they wouldn't really think about it. There's also been corners. If Newsome drops to them, that's a potential thing as well.
Yeah.
I've seen corners.
I hope Newsome
to
falls out of
Browns.
the first round.
The thing is though, with the Browns, they invested a lot into the secondary this offseason.
That's true.
They got two really good guys, Troy
And
Hill and
obviously,
John
they already
Johnson.
have Denzel Ward, who's one of the better
He's really
corners in the
good.
league. Yeah.
Johnson's the most underrated signing of free agency, in my opinion. That dude's phenomenal.
And for the Vikings, what did you guys think about Bear Tucker to the Jets at 14?
Like it.
I
Like it.
liked it too.
That's about where I'm comfortable. Where I
He's my he's the best
Put him
guy
next to Becton.
in this draft.
Put him next to Becton. That's a pretty fearsome like left side, right? They'd be both
I
the left
wouldn't
side of the line.
hate it if they put him at right tackle either.
I don't, they have too much money invested in George Fant,
That's true.
and George Fant was average, so they're not going to move off it.
Who's the best player available right now? Is it? I mean, outside of Darisaw.
Darisaw.
Darisaw
and Bateman.
and Bateman.
Probably Jenkins.
I think I
as
have-
well.
I think I have Darisaw above Bateman. I'm pretty high on Darisaw.
Oh yeah, no. Darisaw is probably a top 15.
I think this is either Darisaw or Newsome.
Yeah, it's one of those two. I think with no, it has to be one of those two. It has to be. There's no other way they go. I know that Zimmer values his corners, but they also signed some guys. They got Pat Pete, and I think they also brought back like Xavier Rhodes, didn't they?
Yeah.
So, man, I think
I still can't believe
I feel like
Kadarius Toney went.
I think
20.
Merrick's gonna fall out of the first round.
Yeah, possible.
There's only one linebacker drafted, or two, if you count Parsons as well. Parsons and Jamin. Is it Jamin or Jamin?
Jamin. You've got Zayvon Collins.
Oh yeah, Zaven. I forgot about him.
That was a little bit of a reach, but I don't hate it.
I'm fine with that. I think he's a high
Arizona
upside
loves
guy.
that uber
Yeah,
athletic guys.
he's a ridiculous athlete, Zaven. He's fucking built like LeBron.
The Vikings have made their pick.
Come on, that Zimmer's just standing there.
What I do for that chair from Roger Goodell. It looks so comfy.
God, I can't believe the Giants and fucking Kadarius Toney. Jesus Christ, man.
Christian Darrisaw.
There you go.
Great
What?
pick.
That's probably the best pick of the draft outside of Field so far, value-wise at least.
It could be.
So.
Yeah.
Slayer's a pretty good value, I think.
And if it's a need for the for them, they're pretty banged up on the line.
But Darrisaw at 23 is just
We
as
should
good.
We should just skip.
Value, if not better.
Gadastra just announced 24 too as well while he was at it. I'm at the point where I would be legitimately shocked if it's not Najee Harris at this point.
Same here.
I mean, they should go with a tackle. They should. It should be Jenkins, but I don't think they will. Jesus Christ! Look at the first clip they show. Darisaw just shoved the dude down.
This is a great pick.
Darisaw's tape
Yeah,
is
It's,
so
it's
good.
such a well, it's either really good or it's really bad. But he's athletic, he's big, he's long,
He has high upside.
he has high upside, and it makes a ton of sense. Now we probably see the first running
They should have
back off
gone.
the
They should have
board.
gone Darisaw
It also
14.
it makes a lot of sense.
Well, they could
for
have
a
gone
team
Darisaw
with
14,
Dalvin
but
Cook.
man, now they got
Two extra thirds.
two extra thirds. Wait, who got the first and the fourth? Oh, it was
The Jets.
it was from the Bears. It was from the Bears for the Giants.
No, the Bears traded up with a Giant. Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah.
no, I mean, but yeah, they got the extra picks. This is a dream scenario because taking him at 14 was a good pick.
Would have been.
I mean, heck, we didn't even know if he was going to be there at 14. How
Yeah.
many times have we talked about him
Yeah,
going
I
to
mean,
San Diego?
we talked about him to the Chargers.
Yeah, this is a
Los Angeles.
Whatever. I'm never going to recognize him as a Los Angeles team, especially being a Chiefs fan. This is about as good a pick up there with like Fields, because they traded back 9 spots and still got him. Like that's
He's also a great. I'm pretty sure the Virginia Tech had like the best rushing offense in all of college football too. So that's a great fit with Dalvin Cook.
He does have issues, obviously, with his consistency. With he apparently has a core muscle injury that I'm not overly concerned about. The tape shows how talented he is.
Would you go Bateman at 25?
For what?
Yep.
The Jets?
Yes.
Ooh,
Jack.
that's
Jack.
Yes.
Him,
Yes.
Chanel,
Yes.
Remember Jenkins?
DJ Chark.
Yeah, I mean, because they
Oh,
also
look
have
at
30.
Fireman
they also,
at
I
33.
go Bateman. I go Bateman all the way because then you'll still have probably 2 or
That's
3
your X
really good
receiver right
options
there.
at 33.
Stick Chenault at your slot, and then just have Chark be on the outside.
Man.
That's a great weapon for. That's a great weapon for Trevor.
If Steelers don't take Tevin Jenkins, it's a bad pick. Period. I don't care what running back.
Tevin Jenkins, and he feels like he's such a Steelers player too.
He is.
Oh, here we go. How fast is this?
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
they're
really
probably
fast.
sprinting.
Najee Harris.
They're sprinting
Najee Harris,
to the board
there we
to take
go.
Najee Harris. I mean, it's.
Najee Harris.
I don't even know if it's official, but I mean, that's
Oh, it
that's who they're
is.
likely
It is.
going to
He
take.
just said
It's
it.
just
Alan
stupid.
just said it. Najee Harris, 100%. That's what
Yeah.
happened right now. Man, the funny thing about Najee is like everything I hear about him when I listen to him is like everyone's like, oh yeah, the longest run he's ever had was like 63 yards, and that was like his last game of his Alabama career, and then before that was like 50 yards.
Yeah, it's such.
He's not a
it's
not a speed
such
guy
a
at
bad pick.
all.
It's such a bad pick.
I don't even think this is the best running back pick they could have won. I think Etienne actually fits better.
Etienne or Javante.
Or Javante. I think they both fit. At least
I don't even, and
Steelers
it's not even that
better.
I don't like Najee. I like Najee.
Yeah, I like Najee. He needs an offensive line though. He needs a good offensive line.
And other than DeCastro,
I think like the Bills would have been a way better fit for Najee than the Steelers.
Who in the world do they have other than DeCastro still?
They ran an offense where it was like 5 seconds or less than 5 seconds. It was in Ben's hand, and then he had to rifle it because the line was so bad last year. And he's washed. But
Rifle it. I mean, I don't know if you can rifle it 5 yards down the field, but
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
All right, so Jaguars. I think Bateman or Jenkins are good picks here. I think Newsom would also be a
Let's see
solid
Pat
pick.
Fryermuth here.
I'm just.
I'm
also still
Mary.
so astounded.
Mary can also be a potential pick here.
This man. Still so.
What about
so astounded by this? Like, this is not
if they want to shoot for the stars in terms of a tackle, maybe Cosme could be an option.
Cosme, Tevin Jenkins, Rashad Bateman. Only 3 options in my opinion.
No Merrick, no Newsom.
No. They
No,
need
Frymouth.
if you want Trevor Lawrence to succeed, give him weapons. And I'm just not really that impressed with D.D. Westbrook or Shenault or whatever his name is. Like I'm just really not. Like they're fine.
Based on my board, it's
two,
it's
three.
pretty clearly Bateman.
It's
for me.
Bateman.
It's Bateman here all the way.
I mean, give
Alabama
your number
just
1
tied
overall
Miami,
pick.
the 2004 Miami team for most draft picks, Clayton, in the first round.
Man, that's nuts because
Back in
that
the day.
draft was bonkers. Bonkers.
And if Landon Nickerson didn't have the health concerns, he'd probably go in the first 2.
Yeah, he probably would.
He might still go in the first.
Yeah, he still could go first. I mean,
Yeah,
he was
could.
mocked to the.
I think
he was
his-
mocked to the Ravens.
His
He's
medicals
gonna-
are really bad. Really bad. I just can't see that.
The Ravens don't need any secondary help, right?
No, not really.
So I was gonna say, what if
And Marcus
they ended
Peters,
up with
Marlon
Newsome and
Humphreys,
Bateman?
and I can't remember who else. I mean, they could go safety, I guess.
well, they have a guy like Queen who kind of goes in and out.
Yeah,
He-
he's a good coverage guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they could go. Secondary, but they
They should go Bateman.
yeah.
If Bateman's still there, they should 100. They should be sprinting to the
Yeah.
with the card for Bateman. Please get Lamar Jackson a real weapon. Please
I mean, if you
I'm
want,
begging you, I'm
want
on my
Trevor
knees,
Lawrence to
please.
succeed, that is what you do. It's either you're protecting him with Tevin Jenkins, Sam Cosme, even though I think Tevin Jenkins ended up being higher on my board, or it's Bateman. I mean, there's no other. Not Elijah Moore. You can go get his boy Amari Rogers in the 3rd round. Like go do that. You don't need to get Amari Rogers now. You don't need Elijah Moore.
This is a spot
Go-
where Mary is. It's also I know that Myers wants a really good defensive line, so maybe an edge guy
Rousseau
could be
could
at play.
be-
As
So
well.
you gotta
So-
go Bateman. You just
gotta
gotta
go
go
Bateman, man. You gotta. Go
Bateman makes the most sense just for giving Trevor another weapon.
You need to give Trevor weapons, man.
that-
'cause
that was just-
and Tevin Jenkins.
I'm just not impressed by D.D. Westbrook or
Don't
Shenault.
they still
Like,
have
it's
Marquise
not.
Lee? Don't they still have Marquise Lee as well?
I think so, but like he's always hurt, so you can't count on him.
always hurt.
Yeah.
Not fair to
Shenault,
Charles.
you would put him in a slot because he's a speed
Yeah.
guy, and so you can just put Bateman as your 1 until you can get another guy, or until you get a stud tight
I
end.
think gonna
Like a crazy amount of upside, but he's like I think he has like one of the best floors
yeah.
for a pass catcher. in
He
this draft.
he can also be he can also blend 1.
I've seen some like Juju comps for him. For Bateman.
I think that's not too bad
Pick us in.
actually. Yeah, this pick should be Bateman. I want to be.
And Juju's not a 1 unless you have another really good 2 next to him. Obviously, he showed that in as a Steeler. He's not a good 1. He's an incredible 2. I mean, obviously, like in a free agency, if the Chiefs would have got him, he would have killed. He would have killed if he went to a team with the Chiefs. Back with the Steelers. Corvette. Man, it went from like one of everyone's favorite players in the NFL to like public enemy number 1 in a like a season.
Yeah,
People are super fickle.
He was like an NFL sweetheart, so to speak.
Oh man, what
Oh,
did
Juju's
Yeah.
bike thing.
what did Cole Zwicker say? Oh, he's using a bad voice
Cole
too
tweeted.
for
He
from
was tweeting out Casterly mock with Justin Fields dropping the 24.
Oh, yeah. He knew that wasn't happening, but he's so
I know.
mad.
He was-
Yeah.
So, how are we
Whoa.
going to fuck up the cap Ethan's life today.
I just love that movie, man. I love the Bad Boys movie. I need to see the third. I guess I never saw the third. I can't believe I never saw it.
I heard it was actually pretty solid. I thought
It
it
wasn't
was
terrible.
garbage, but
I mean, long delay between them.
It wasn't terrible.
oh, Clayton, I was telling Alan this yesterday when we were recording, but I'm fully locked in on a guy for in the NBA draft that I like want the Lakers to get like full throttle. I want Usman Garuba. Give him to me as soon as possible.
He's going top 50.
He probably
I've
will,
already
but
told you.
man, that dude would be such a great fit with the Lakers.
Is he a big?
6'8", 7'2" wingspan.
Oh.
He's a wing. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. He's an incredible defender.
Ooh.
And he started hitting threes this year for Madrid.
Oh man, that's interesting. I still want
He's
BJ
like 18,
Boston.
19.
He's better.
Garuba's better.
No,
than
I'm
Boston.
I'm
Yeah,
fine.
I
I'm
agree.
fine with that. I still also had BJ Boston as a.
I've also
top
seen. How do you feel
pick.
about Giddy?
I haven't watched. I
do you like Giddey?
I've
Oh,
been,
wow.
I've been watching too
Where
much.
did they go? Where did they go?
Travis
I heard it from the
Etienne.
team. Yep.
Etienne?
Urban Meyer's a moron.
Wow.
My Chiefs.
Could
my
we
Chiefs
see?
Discord
Could
call
we
that.
see three?
Wow.
Could we see three running backs go? 'Cause I know the Bills want a running back.
Ouch.
Could we see Javante go 30?
I'm guessing they picked him at 25 because they didn't think he'd be available at 33.
Well, he wouldn't be available because the Bills were going to go with him.
And
Man,
this is a guy that Trevor
oh my
Lawrence
gosh,
likes.
Baltimore's definitely going to walk away with two of Jason
Baltimore's
Oweh,
gonna get
Tevin
two
Jenkins,
really
and Rashad
good
Bateman. Damn it!
Or even if it's like Bateman and Cosme or something, like that's
This was Trevor Lawrence going for his guy as well.
probably.
Idiots. That's so.
I know
sick.
Etienne.
I like Etienne.
I know
like
Etienne
Etienne too, but you
turned
don't
into a
take
good
running backs
pass
in the
catcher.
first round, man. You don't. You
I know he's turned into a
don't.
good pass catcher last year. He's like he was like
Goodness.
one of the best college running backs. Like
You
ever,
just got
Etienne.
James Robinson for nothing
Robinson.
last year. What
Bad
are you
ki-
doing?
Bad pick. Bad
What are
pick.
you
Bad pick.
doing?
This is a Trevor Lawrence or Meyer pick right there.
Oh, I forgot
100%.
Marvin Jones was in Jacksonville.
I don't care.
That's right.
I don't
forgot
care.
about Marvin.
I don't care. Should have been Rashad Bateman or an offensive lineman.
You can get another receiver, but yeah, it should have been at least a lineman. It should have been at least a lineman.
This is.
I think he could actually he could fit really
Is
well.
Bateman really gonna go to the Ravens? Are you kidding me?
Please, I
What?
beg of
That's
you.
gonna be the steal tonight, bro. That's
give
gonna be
my
ridiculous
guy
to me.
a wide receiver finally. I have seen a lot of Alvin Kamara comparisons for ETN.
I love Etienne.
I don't think ETN is the pass catcher that Kamara is. Kamara is like
No, but I think
is like the
Etienne's a
second
better
best
runner.
pass catching back behind McCaffrey.
But I do think Etienne's a better runner.
I would trade.
Yeah,
I would
he
trade
is a better
Clyde
runner.
Edwards-Helaire for Etienne every day of the week.
What? I am shocked that you would get rid of Clyde Edwards-Helaire. I thought that was your favorite player
Every
on the Chiefs.
single day.
Hashtag narrative.
Of the
ETN
week.
is probably like 1B, 1A, 1B, one of those two for me. And when it comes to running back, I don't have Najee as number one though. It's Javante. It's those two. But
Etienne has a gigantic forehead, though. That is a forehead, man. That is huge. He's got a noggin on him, man.
Man,
who
good
was
for
the
the-
last can't miss running back prospect? Was it McCaffrey? Or even McCaffrey wasn't even a can't miss.
Saquon.
guy
Barkley,
coming out.
No.
Saquon, Barkley.
Saquon. Before Saquon, it was
McCaffrey-
probably Fournette,
This
right?
was one of the only times that being a white running back was at his detriment. It's true though.
And then
Yeah.
behind
I guarantee Jacksonville didn't take him at four because he was
after
white.
I hope
Saquon
the
and
Browns
Fournette,
go Bateman here, man. I hope the Browns go Bateman.
They're gonna go
no,
Barrymore.
I'm
give
gonna go Barmore.
Okay. Yeah, him
Or
or
Rousseau, maybe. I hope it's Rousseau.
or JOK.
Or
it-
I might go Newsom.
I
here,
think it's
honestly.
defense. I think it's defense.
I'm trying to.
Jason
I'm trying to stop
Oweh.
the. Try,
Oweh would
I'm
be
trying to stop the. I'm trying to stop the Chiefs. I'm trying to get a corner.
Who else needs a corner?
Green Bay.
5 picks. Baltimore Oh yeah. Oh, that'd be really good for
Green
Green
Bay.
Bay, even though Rodgers is
Buffalo.
maybe on the way out. But
Buffalo, it's
They need
Charvarius White and no one else.
if you have Newsom as your number 2 next to Tre'Davious White,
Also,
That's their defense is already
Buffalo could use
pretty stacked
use
talent-wise.
Bateman as well. They on Diggs and literally no one else.
So
Nelson,
Stephon
are we?
Diggs, then they have
Nelson,
Cole
I enjoy
Beasley
your
as a
shirt, but
slot.
I don't know if you were purposely showing it to us.
My apologies. No.
Wow. What do you guys think about?
I'm just glad you're wearing shorts at least.
Yeah.
I really like Miami's draft. I know Waddle. Some people think Waddle's a reach at 6. I just really like Waddle, and I really like Phillips at 18.
I still forget him for steal.
That's the pick of the night.
Yeah, that is the pick of the night. What the heck? Look at this dude on the chair.
Also, I know it feels like it was like 20 years ago, but Trey Lance to the Niners was a good pick.
It was an incredible pick. It was also an incredible pick in spite of not being Mac Jones. I think that helps him as well.
That's what I was about to say. Is it an incredible pick because it wasn't Mac Jones when
I
we all
think
expected
it's like-
it to be Mac Jones?
A little of both. Because I think Lance is a legit, like a really, really good fit for that Shanahan offense, and add the running ability can really help. Who is it, Alan?
The fact that this dude only is wearing
He's
one
doing
glove.
his weird draft a fun thing.
Matt Miller said that the Browns loved Newsom.
Newsom.
I had to go with Newsom here, actually.
That'd be a good pick.
I'm trying to cover those Chiefs receivers.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the Steelers have some good receivers. Ravens might end up getting Bateman.
My
And
favorite-
then, I mean,
My favorite,
and T. Higgins, all those guys.
my favorite pick was Seattle's Jamal
Nah,
Adams.
Oh. Has he said it yet for you?
Huh?
Has he said it for you, Alan? Or has she said it for you on your end?
She's saying it now.
Okay. That's a great pick.
Greg Newsom.
I like
That's
it.
a great pick.
Makes
I like
sense.
it.
It
Good
makes
value.
sense.
Man, that
Really good
they have a
Him.
stacked secondary.
Troy Hill.
Oh my word!
Denzel Ward.
Baltimore.
John Johnson.
Baltimore has.
Baltimore's gonna get
If they take
Jenkins
Elijah
and-
Moore over
and
Bateman,
Bateman, man.
I swear to God,
Oh
like,
my god! Oh my
Maybe
god!
some rundown more in there.
ooh, that could be Rondell. But
At least Kadarius Tony is in there.
I mean, you could take the even worse pick and Rondell Moore. That would be an
He's short.
even worse pick.
He is short.
He's a
I
straight
gotta
gadget
see.
guy, and he's a midget.
I love this Newsom pick.
I like it too.
I think he's a top 20 guy. in
Nelson
this
is not
draft.
happy though.
He wanted him.
There's
On the ball.
there's a lot of dudes though, Nelson, really in the second round that I think, you know, Eric Stokes,
There-
Ife
there's-
Melifonwu. You got
Stokes.
I mean
yeah.
Tyson
Melifonwu.
Campbell, who I prefer Stokes over him, obviously. Asante Samuel
mean,
Jr.
Morig is
he's-
still there,
he's smaller,
obviously.
but I mean that's still a dude. What'd you say?
Yeah.
Morig is still there as well.
Mayrig?
Yeah,
We got-
Merrick's
there
still
we go.
there.
Merrig.
Merrig.
We said it 3 different ways.
3 different ways.
Jalen
Merrig,
Johnson's also there from Indiana.
he's not a second round pick. No, he's not.
KOJ
Oh, shit.
is still there.
This
But
whole
he's
time,
more of a
I
third.
told you
This whole
JOK
time,
was
I
not
thought
going top
Leatherwood-
22. I told you guys.
this whole time, I thought Leatherwood was a white guy. I just figured out he was a black guy.
Just like I thought Landon Dickerson was a black guy and not a white guy.
That's funny. You guys had it flipped.
The question is, do the Ravens dare pass
God,
Bateman? Do they
well,
dare?
they after like Green Bay could go with him. They could.
Green Bay and Buffalo both
Wow.
could use him. Both could use him.
And the Saints could use him too. All they have
Yeah.
is Thomas.
Yeah, Buffalo needs. Yeah, Buffalo
I-
only
I
has
think the-
Stephon Diggs, and that's literally it.
Yeah.
I mean, not their tight end even Knox
Do you
is
guys
not
think
the greatest. They could go Pat Fryermath as well.
Mm.
Man,
Do I
I'm,
think Javonte
I'm
Williams
still
goes,
as
first?
like
Uh,
just
I
an
don't
NFL
know.
fan. Like the Jags totally disappointed me with 25. Like that's such a bummer.
That
of
they
a
were
pick.
in a really good spot.
Such a bummer of a pick. Yeah, it could he have gone before 33? I don't give a crap, man. Like you had the chance to add
On
like a
Ravens.
potential number 1 weapon in Bateman or a left tackle. I mean, yeah, they might be able to get a left tackle at 33, but whatever.
Watch,
But
watch.
if they
They're gonna go Fairmouth at 33.
If they go Cosme at 33, I feel pretty good about their draft.
And the Browns, if
Bad
Mayfield,
process,
if
but
Baker
still-
plays like second
still
half
gets the result.
Mayfield,
Tevin
they're
Jenkins,
probably the second best
Tevin
team
Jenkins
in
or
the
Rashad
AFC.
Bateman here. That's the only 2 options really. I
Pick
see.
is in. The pick is in
It's-
immediately.
Yeah, it
This,
should.
this could be JOK.
This guy, I was gonna say the same thing. They like
I would-
their athletic
I don't.
guys there.
I don't think JOK. I think it would be Owe. Owe is more of their guy.
JOK,
He's
Owe.
more of a freak athlete, and he's an actual edge. JOK, no one
Baltimore,
like he's not.
Baltimore really likes Aziz Ojolari.
Oh man, but the thing is like they like bigger edges. Judon was big. Well, I guess how big is Ngakoue? I don't know how good he or how big he is. Let me look it up.
And Ngakoue, I'm not sure. Didn't the Jaguars? Who got Bouye? Was it the Panthers that ended up with Bouye? I think they did.
Ngakoue is 6'2".
Who did
How much does he weigh though?
the Panthers went Horn,
Yes.
right? Okay, I completely forgot for a second. I think the Mavericks won tonight. They're only a game behind the Lakers now. Portland is 2 behind the Lakers. I just don't play. I just don't want to play the Clippers.
And
First round, please.
Browns got a steal.
They did.
I'm just watching some more some tape. They got a steal.
He's kind of like the Bateman of the corners. I don't think he has crazy high upside, but I think he's just very solid.
Ngakoue is 246, so yeah, I guess Aziz Ojolari is in that range too. I would go Owe. I'm not an Aziz Ojolari guy. I don't give a crap what PFF says
Don't
on,
they still
on his
have,
pass rushing. That dude is so small for an edge. It's unbelievable. It's also why
Who
Ngakoue
was
wasn't very good in my
that
opinion. the last
outside
couple
linebacker that they
years.
got? There's a guy the Jaguars got a couple years ago who was supposed to be like a top 5 pick,
Josh
and he kept
Allen.
dropping to them.
He only dropped to
Allen,
7.
yeah, has he been good?
He's been pretty
I
good.
think he's been
He's been
solid.
good.
They
He's
took
been really
they,
good.
they took the.
I remember he was supposed to be like a top 3 pick, wasn't he? Like he was supposed to be a top 3 guy.
I think he went in the range that he was supposed to be.
Then-
They did overdraft a dude last year. I can't remember. Not C.J. Henderson, but the other guy, in my opinion. I can't remember who it is.
Mel
now.
Kiper doesn't even have Bateman in his top 5 best available.
I don't get it, man. I know I was on the low end for Bateman for a lot of people, but goodness.
I mean, you ended up on like pretty much the consensus.
Well, I had him where
Well, no.
where I thought he could go and it'd be a good fit, but on my board,
Man, if he
This
dropped
pick by the
out of
Ravens could
first
be a home
round-
run here, man. It could just be the home run.
It could be a
Bateman.
I mean, this is their pick, so it doesn't really matter. But
Jenkins is fine too. I
yeah,
think Jenkins is
Owusu
fine in
Kamara
this
is just
spot, too.
not my dude. Merritt could be a good one.
Not for the Ravens. I don't think, but I think
I think it should be.
Lehman
I think it should be
Oh, here we go. Here we
Owe.
go.
I think it should be
What is
Owe,
Allen?
or I think it should be Bateman or Tevin Jenkins. Those are the 3 options.
Rashad Bateman.
Bateman, let's go!
Makes sense. Finally get him a decent weapon because
Thank
Hollywood
you.
Brown isn't it.
What a steal! What a steal, man!
That is.
Jeez,
I
what
mean,
a
we
steal.
ended up liking Bateman at 16. I mean, and you got him 11
Let's
picks
go,
later.
man! I'm so happy for my guy.
We saw this in a mock and we didn't believe it.
Yeah,
We-
I didn't think he was dropping this far, man.
Respect to the Giants for taking Kadarius Tony off the board.
Yeah. That's such that
Man.
that I seriously have that Kadarius Toney pick as worse than the Leatherwood pick.
Lamar Sports Center tweeted out
By
Lamar
far.
Jackson gets another wide receiver in Baltimore. What team have you been watching?
Well, they got
Well, they got Sammy Watkins this
Sammy
offseason.
Watkins, so if he can stay
If
healthy,
Sammy is healthy, and they have Bateman,
yeah,
it's interesting.
yeah.
So it's a different team.
We're running out of excuses here. Nah,
True as like a real tight end. If you count Pitts as a wide receiver, like how I would use him, I had Bateman as wide receiver 5, but I mean, I would have started looking at picking him at 16. You know,
yeah.
the pick him at 19 for Washington. Pick him at 20 if hell, the Giants could have used him instead of Tony. Like I still that's the most questionable pick. I don't understand it.
That's saying something because the Jaguars drafted a running back.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, I'm talking about unobvious picks, I guess, for some people. Like Najee Harris should not have been picked 24. Etienne should not have been picked 25. Don't care. Don't
Rashad
care.
Bateman is probably the biggest. Just ask fans of teams that played him, guys, so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now the question
God,
is,
thank you, Jesus
is
Christ.
will Lamar be able to deliver it with some touch to him?
This, I've pined for Lamar this far, and if everyone's healthy, he's finally has opportunity. I need him to prove me right.
I'm still not worried about the Ravens as Kansas City.
It depends on how good that passing attack is. I think honestly.
Problem is Harbaugh still likes to run the ball a ton.
And they don't have that good running backs. I mean, it's Dobbins, who I like.
Dobbins was
Dobbins is
good. They got rid of
Yeah,
Mark
Dobbins is good.
Ingram, sure.
Ingram's gone.
They of course just run Lamar a lot as well. And
Yeah,
then who's
obviously.
their other guy? I can't remember the other guy.
They have like Pollard Brown gets some touches.
No, it's not.
As a back.
It's not the running back. They had 3 running backs last year.
Was it I think I know who it is. Crap. Let me see.
Excuse me.
Gus Edwards.
Yeah, he was solid.
Yeah, he's a power back, kind of like a third down.
Yeah, I
power
mean,
back.
honestly, you could also see them go like Chuba Hubbard later.
Yeah, you could.
They don't have
What a
they don't have
name.
a second, but they've got thirds, they got fourths as well. Could
Yeah,
definitely take back.
they're a team that probably. Well, I still think if he's still there, Jenkins is a great fit.
According to my friend who supports Jacksonville, Urban Meyer and Trevor Lawrence really wanted Travis Etienne.
Yeah, I don't
That
care.
makes a lot of sense.
Don't care. I don't care. Such a bad pick.
They're trying to appease Trevor Lawrence. It's smart.
You
Yeah.
appease Trevor Lawrence by having him be able to have wide receivers, which I don't think you have.
I'm higher on the Jacksonville wide receiver core
I mean,
than you guys are.
DD is a 3.
Especially with Marvin Jones.
I like
Jones.
Marvin Jones. That's a good yes. I like Marvin Jones, but he's also what 34?
Marvin Jones, DJ Chark. I don't think he's that old.
If he's not
Could you
34,
imagine
he's
if the-
32
if
or
the Packers
33.
won a
He's not
QB?
young. I mean, because
Oh wait, guys, is this Davis Mills? Is this Davis Mills spot right here? 28.
He's 31.
Is he that? Well, when
He
is he?
just turned 31.
All right, fine. So still in his 30s. You got Chenault. Okay,
I like Chenault. I like him as a
He's-
slot guy,
he's as a slot guy, but like
which is what he is on this team.
yeah, and that's fine. So I mean, you need your outside guy, which is Marvin Jones, I guess.
DJ Chark and Marvin Jones.
And I just I would have gone Bateman every single day. Every single
I think
day.
Chark's better than Bateman, though.
I totally
think this
disagree
could
with that.
be, I think the Saints go a wide receiver here. But just a guess.
Elijah Moore.
I don't know which
Oh
one.
man,
they go with
let's
receiver.
have double slot guys.
Go see Terrace Marshall.
double. Terrace
I
Marshall
don't.
is
I
going
think.
in the
I
first
think
round.
Terrace Marshall has dropped out of the first because of the knee injury and the
Possible.
character concerns.
I'm
I
trying
mean-
to think what else they really need. I mean, maybe they could go with JOK. They don't really need interior defensive linemen, right?
What
They
corner?
would
What
go
corner's
Barmore.
available? I mean, they could go
Asante Samuel,
Stokes, Asante Samuel,
Stokes,
Ife Melifonu,
Campbell,
You could go Morig.
We could go
Morig,
Morig.
yeah.
Morig.
Whatever.
We're never
We're
gonna
never-
we're gonna butcher
I've,
that.
I've been saying
Morig.
Morig forever, so it's never gonna happen.
Unless he becomes a cowboy. Fingers crossed. Not gonna.
Is Edge a possibility here at all?
I mean, they just picked up.
Ojulari?
They picked the fifth year option up on what's his
Davenport?
name? Davenport, yeah.
It's off Cam Jordan. All right, what's the pick, Alan?
Peyton Turner.
Peyton
Damn it!
Turner.
Damn it!
Interesting. From Houston. Well, they did go with an end. All right, Packers.
I really wanted him at 58. Damn it!
A full 30 picks.
Samuel isn't really a Samuel.
He was
really
rated
isn't
like
a-
80 on most boards, man. That's oh man, fudge. I really like him too. I would have taken him at 31 if the board had fallen really bad. Dang.
Man, I have no idea what the Packers could go here. Maybe they just go best player available, which is probably JOK at this point.
Davis Mills fan club.
Man.
Piss off Aaron Rodgers.
What could you imagine if the Packers drafted another QB in the first round?
Elijah Moore.
Pick is in already.
Man.
Dang, man.
Oh, wow.
Elijah Moore.
Elijah Moore?
This is
think not.
definitely a defensive play. This is JOK.
Let's just piss off Aaron Rodgers even more and then still not trade him. Man, I like Peyton Turner so much. Man, he fits Spag's system so well. 6'5". They said that he was playing edge at 300
Rousseau's
this
still
year.
there.
And not fat. That dude is not fat if you see him on tape.
There's a lot of
And he
there's a
just
lot of
keeps
edges
going.
still
Damn
there.
it!
Ozolari's still there. Oweh's still there.
You know he's a nasty dude because that dude doesn't even wear gloves still. It's like nothing and then tape on his fingers and that's it. Like like the only dude that doesn't do it is freaking safety from Cardinals. Buddha, right?
Buda Baker.
Buda Baker. Oh my word. I like that pick.
I remember when Dallas Clark used to not wear gloves. The tight end.
I loved Dallas Clark back in the day.
I think
That one-
the Packers should have go Terrace Marshall here. But
I
The
think
wide,
Moore-
the
I
knee,
think Moore
the knee is
probably the best
apparently
receiver
not
up
just
here.
is just not great. I mean, they should go receiver probably. Elijah Moore would be good. If it's defense, I mean, like Rodgers
They
just might
had
not
good
return.
defense last year. Yeah. What's Schefter saying right now?
But what if the Packers take Kellen Mond?
They want to hold on to Aaron Rodgers. That's what Shefty said.
Matt Miller heard that Green Bay went defense. Like
Told
Alan
you.
said.
JOK? Oh.
They're gonna piss him off and let him retire for a year.
Man. Denzel Ward and Greg Newsome. That's a nasty duo right
You're
there.
forgetting Troy Hill as well.
Wait, and PFF had Peyton Turner 58 on their board. Literally right where the Chiefs picked.
What?
Please, just come out.
Green Bay
I can't
took
believe-
Stokes.
You took Stokes?
That's what it looks like, Stokes.
Jeez.
Not official yet,
Alright.
but that's what apparently. I mean, maybe Joe Tryon at 58. Woo!
I like Tryon though, especially at 58. That'd be a good value in my opinion.
Yeah, no, but
And that would have been a cool little saying if he was like a number 1 pick, not Tryon for Tryon. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, it's Stokes.
Stokes, there it is. Aye.
Aaron Rodgers may literally burn down Lambeau Field.
He's a speed guy. He's really fast, Stokes.
I like Stokes a
Eric
lot.
Stokes.
I like Stokes a lot.
He'll still
I thought he
there,
might slip
obviously.
into the second, but
So, Buffalo, Baltimore, and Tampa Bay. So, Buffalo, I have a feeling they go Jenkins.
Nelson, how about Kansas City trades 58 and 63 for 44 and like one of your thirds?
Take it.
You like that?
Yeah, we need.
I forgot.
I like
We need to
the
take swings on.
I like the idea of Kansas City moving up a little bit, but not crazy, and then still getting a third. I'd love to get like a third and
I
a
like
fifth,
how
but I like
they showed
Stokes.
three
This is a good one.
Stokes. They showed like 3 highlights for him. They're all special teams. That was weird.
ESPN is showing him in
They
coverage.
showed like 2 special team. I saw like a
One
pub
good
block
thing
and
about
then-
Stokes is, and if you're watching ESPN, he's not afraid to hit. That's
Mhm.
he's not a corner that doesn't like tackling. He's definitely one of my guys. I like him. I thought he would go second, like I said, but
Come on, Buffalo. I want to go to sleep. Hurry up.
What if the man, the Bills are normally a smart team. I think they
well,
They-
Etienne
they
gone.
probably
Do they go Javante? They're not that smart.
Man, Tevin Jenkins here is pretty good value, man.
I
Yeah.
think Tevin Jenkins is probably the best fit here.
Play him at left tackle. I'm not.
Needing a super athletic guy to
He's better than
protect
Deion
Josh,
Dawkins or
you
whatever
know?
his name is, in my opinion.
Josh Allen loves to run around, obviously. So having another guy in there certainly be good.
Yeah, it's-
Clayton, how would you feel about a guard in the second round?
for Kansas City.
Mm-hmm. Or would you prefer a tackle?
I'd prefer a wide receiver or an edge. If
How many
if
receivers
they're
have been taken already, so that's 5, right? Or yeah, that's 5, right?
yeah, if you're taking a well, you can't. I mean, you don't need a guard. Kansas City doesn't need a guard. They need a center. So if they trade it up and take like Quentin Mertz, then I'd be happy with that. I'd also be happy with taking David Moore in the 4th. Might be happy. I'd probably be happy with Kendrick Green in the 3rd. I wouldn't be happy with Landon Dickerson just because I can't trust the medicals. So I know he's super talented, but I can't do it. They need a Buffalo needs a corner. They need a wide receiver.
I'm going to bed, guys. I could care less about these next 3 picks.
All right, Alan.
Yeah, Trooper Allen.
Yeah. I guess
Bye,
we'll
guys.
see you tomorrow, maybe.
Probably.
All right.
See you guys.
Later, man. It's got to be what, like 3, 4 there.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm surprised he stayed on.
All
Might
right.
be 5.
Yeah.
I just want to see what the Ravens do with their last pick and then just go off to.
I mean, it's wide receiver or corner for me. Tevin Jenkins makes a ton of sense, though. I am really surprised that the run on offensive lineman never happened. Never happened.
How many have been taken?
4.
Well, no. Sewell, Slater,
Brett
5.
Tucker.
Barrett
Slater,
Tucker,
Tucker,
Darrisaw. It's 4.
No,
Leatherwood.
and Leatherwood.
Oh, Leatherwood 5. Tevin Jenkins makes some
See
sense
back-to-back
here.
tackles here.
Cosme here. I mean, Baltimore should just go edge, man. It's a bigger need than tackle.
Owe.
Owe would be a good one. Azeez Ojulari, apparently. I'm just not a fan of small edges. It's just not my thing. I mean, he's
what's
barely
Russo?
6'2", 240. That's not a very big edge. Yeah, Greg Rousseau makes some sense. I like that. I mean, Buffalo could also go edge right here. Owe makes a ton of sense. The only guy they have is Jerry Hughes, and that's literally it. I mean, they get no pressure on the quarterback at all.
Linebacker.
You went linebacker?
No, I'm saying the ESPN showed Jason Owe as a linebacker. Like they listed him as a linebacker.
It could be. You could list him as a linebacker.
Yeah, they did the same with Ojulari as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Did the Bills go Jason Owe?
Here comes
no,
Goodell.
he's on the he doesn't look like he's being picked. The pick is in, and
Here he comes.
he doesn't look like he's jumping up and down. or
Goodell's
anything.
walking to the podium right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, none. They don't really show any of them really jumping up and down.
Azeez Ojulari.
Here we go.
Ah, damn! That's another option at 58 I wanted.
That's a good pick.
It's a good pick. I mean, I thought he was going to end up dropping. He was better more at D tackle than D end. But I think with some proper coaching, you could get him to be a good D end. His testing wasn't phenomenal, but it wasn't awful. He was still in the slightly above average.
I think everyone who was there got drafted.
Yeah. I mean, he's also just a giant human being. 6'7", almost 6'8", and the dude's arms are ridiculously long. And
Yeah.
I mean, just look at him on the screen. I mean, he's a full head
That's
taller
pretty
than the
ridiculous.
guys walking next to him. I mean, he was a monster 2 years ago for Miami. I think 19 sacks and like another 30 plus pressures on top of that. Like, he was just phenomenal. He, as they're gonna show, he
Didn't Rousseau have 15 sacks this year?
Rousseau didn't play this year.
He didn't.
No,
Who had 15
Jalen
sacks
Phillips. It was Jalen
Right.
Phillips.
Right. No,
Phillips,
yeah. You're
Phillips
right.
got
Right.
apparently Rousseau's 15 while he was out this year, which is interesting. I guess I didn't realize that. But yeah, you're if you're watching ESPN, you're seeing him line up all over the place. He's a really tall defensive tackle. That's why I don't think he's going to be a straight defensive tackle. I think you're going to see him all over the place. But I mean, I know a lot of people have soured on him because his athletic testing wasn't great, but I mean, it's a good pick. I still probably would have gone Owe. I think I've gotten Owe higher on my board.
I think Owe should be the pick for the Ravens here, honestly.
Probably. I had said yesterday, I didn't have JOK as a first round pick either. And we're at pick 31. So
Oh yeah, this could be a JOK spot as well.
It could be.
I've seen some people mock JOK to the Ravens.
It could be.
And again, the Ravens like their guys who can pretty much go anywhere.
Yeah.
Queen was a similar guy last year, even though Queen's probably a better prospect. but
Queen made a lot more sense. coverage linebacker. I mean, JOK is more of a safety in my opinion.
The Chiefs just tweeted out with the 31st pick and then a gif of Orlando Brown Jr.
That's great. That's great.
Oh, the Packers really will never draft the wide receiver in the first round.
that's crazy, man.
I wonder if Bateman would have fallen there, if they would have taken him. Probably.
They put the pick in pretty quickly, so I would I don't know. Stokes would have been their pick all along. They were just waiting. Oh my god! Did you guys see what Leatherwood the get to know thing for Leatherwood was? One of them said he's known as a meme connoisseur. He has over 1,000 memes saved on his phone.
I think Gregory Rousseau's a pretty big steal for me here. I had him like 22, 20, late 20, early 20s on my board. He's flexible on the D line, provides edge help and all that stuff. Testing wasn't fantastic, but like Clayton said, like the length is just out of this world. Didn't play this year, but
Who? What?
I think it's.
Sorry, I was messaging D in the DMs. What were you saying? My bad.
Oh, I was just talking about how Gregory Rousseau is a pretty big steal in my opinion. I had him like early 22s or early 20s, 22,
Yeah.
23.
I mean, if you go back, if the draft was back in December, Rousseau's probably going top 10.
Top 15, yeah. Top
Yeah,
10.
top 15, top 10.
I mean, the way too early mock drafts had him like top 5, top 3.
Yeah, so I mean, I like him a lot. I thought he was gonna fall out of the first, just because of guys like
Almost
Oweh.
did.
Yeah, almost did. Another guy I would have just loved. So the two DNs that I really thought could have been there aren't there. And Oweh is probably going to be gone before, say, like how I was saying with you, do a trade up, trade back type of thing. Oweh is probably not going to be there at 44. If Oweh were to somehow slide to 58, oh my God.
You'd be like, no way, Oweh.
No way. Early in the entire draft process, I was no way on Oweh. But
Or, my bad. I said the wrong pun. You'd be like, oh hey, Oweh.
my word.
That's what you do.
And I'm the dad.
Yeah.
I'm the dad. And you have worse dad jokes than I do.
Yeah. You're too young for this merch.
But no, seriously, I don't know what Kansas City does now. Turner and Rousseau were the two edges I was kind of hoping would fall. I don't think Oweh falls. I have no desire for Azeez Ojulari, and he doesn't fit Kansas City. Spags does not like small edges. JOK doesn't make any sense, and he's not falling all the way to 58 anyways. I'm going to have to look at boards now. I mean, Terrace Marshall could be a fit for Kansas City. You could still go tackle, and then if you don't trust Lucas Niang, put Lucas Niang.
I mean, I've seen Walker Little drop down some
Yeah.
mocks.
His range is probably still in the 58 range. Could be as high as 44. I've seen to Dallas. Quentin Mertz, I would really like that one at 58. Kansas City needs a center. Austin Blythe, not the biggest fan of him. He's just a stopgap anyways. I don't really like the idea of taking just a straight guard because you have Joe Thuney there for the next 5 years. And you only have LDT and Kyle Long for a year. But I mean, guards aren't difficult to come by. You can get those in the 6th round, honestly. Robert Jones would be a guy I could target in the 6th round. Out of Middle Tennessee. I liked him as well.
What the hell?
What?
Urban Meyer says he sees J-Rob, Carlos Hyde as the 1-2 punch and Etienne as a 3rd down back.
And this is why you don't hire Urban Meyer in the NFL. You're going to use your first round
So you're gonna have
pick as
three
a
guys
3rd
have,
round
like,
back.
15 carries?
Fantastic. Fantastic.
We
That's-
want to be top 8 in the league, and with James Robinson, Hyde, and Etienne, we think we're there.
I knew once they signed it was all garbage.
That's not good.
No. Nope. Should have gone tackle. Should have gone Bateman. That was a bad pick. Such a bad pick. So stupid. Oh my word. Unbelievably dumb. You had it. You had it lined up. You had it lined up.
According to Rap, it is gonna be Owe.
Makes sense.
Wow. what a draft.
The 3 ends that I wanted are all gone.
Jason
this is-
Owe, Bateman and
This
Owe.
is so,
Wow,
like
what a haul.
Owe did not have the greatest stats. He did not have a single sack in 2020, but that dude was disruptive as hell. I saw a stat that he had 10 disruptive
Yeah,
plays.
I don't think you really do with.
What?
I was gonna say I don't really think he needs to be a high sack guy on this Ravens team.
I mean, they literally lost both of their edges, so I mean, they kind of need sacks from somewhere other than Calais Campbell. So, I mean, he's fewest as you saw, super disruptive against Indiana, but then he only had 10 disruptions in the next 6 games or whatever. But I mean, he's still an athletic freak, right? Dude ran like a 4.3 40 at 260.
Jesus Christ.
Just a monster. One of the most athletic edges ever tested by Math Bomb, or on his real athletic testing. So I mean, just absolute freak. I mean, super disruptive. Not just
He's from California. He's in Yorba Linda. It says.
interesting, but yeah, I mean, absolute freak. I would have been happy with him at 31. He's there at 31. Baltimore gets one of the guys that I would have liked. I mean,
Ravens had a really good draft.
they did.
For
Rashad Bateman, 2 of the guys that I would have been fine with at 31. And honestly, I expected both of them to be gone. I could have seen Owe go to Cleveland. Could have seen Owe go. I mean, I had Owe above Kwity Paye. So I mean, he is just a strong athletic freak. That's a great draft by the Ravens. Kansas City, obviously, from that other side of the trade, did get their left tackle and did also get 58. But now the board's totally... Edges are gone. Wide receivers are probably gone. There's a decent amount of corners. But I don't think they make it a 58.
Here's Roger for the last pick.
The one pick I don't want is linebacker unless it's the dude from LSU.
According to Matt
Jabril
Miller,
Cox.
another edge at 31.
At 32, you mean?
Oh, 32, yeah.
Joe Tryon.
Damn
32.
it.
I guess it's a little bit better in hindsight that we got Carson.
4 edges that I liked.
Oh. The Payne Turner one was definitely a reach.
He was, but there was hype the last couple days that I've been seeing that he was gonna go. I thought he was gonna
I gotta go. You guys close it out.
All right, man.
That was a good stream and everything.
Yeah.
See y'all.
We've been streaming way too long.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours
Yeah.
or more. I mean,
All right. We could talk about, everything tomorrow about good picks, bad picks, yada, yada, yada.
yeah.
I guess we could say, what's the one pick that you really liked, one pick that you didn't like?
One pick that I didn't like. It's gonna be the same one here. I don't want to be boring. But didn't like the Darius Tony pick
Mm-hmm.
at 20. Just big reach. Not even like they have two X's and they just want like a complimentary third. Like on the Packers, would it have been disgusting? No. But on the Giants, who they have Slater already and Sterling Shepard, who like are sort of along the same mold, even
Yeah.
just better route runners.
Yeah.
I can't really tell you the difference between Slayton and Tony except after the catch. But
Yeah.
and even then it's not a huge difference. And fair pick at night. I mean, it has to be Justin Fields to the Bears.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just money all the way. They changed
agree.
their franchise's direction. There's some questions with him. Not a flawless prospect, but man, does he make them in a different conversation. The Bears fans won today. Aaron Rodgers rumors are running awry. Like, it could be their division for the next 10 years if Rodgers doesn't leave.
If Rodgers
I don't think
does,
Jordan Love's
if
taking the
Rodgers
mantle.
does leave, I mean, I know my buddy D is trying to talk crap, but if Rodgers does
Right.
just say whatever, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go host Jeopardy, or he's made probably over $100 million in his career. I don't know his contract off the top of my head. He's about to get married. Maybe she doesn't want to live in Green Bay anymore. I mean, she lives in Colorado anyways, apparently, but still,
Yeah.
I mean, no Green Bay QB has ever played more than 16 years in Green Bay. Bart Starr, Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, all 16, and then they left. So,
I just think that Kirk Cousins is not going to do much. Goff isn't do much for me, unless they draft another quarterback in the next few years. Like, I just think Fields is going to own the division, barring something wild happening. So I think the Bears fans really won.
Bears fans won, definitely.
And they didn't have to give up a lot either. Like, the trade conversation was not.
Yeah, I mean,
that
it was
bad. Like,
it was 2 firsts and 2 fourths, and honestly, I don't think it was that bad. I don't think it was that bad. I mean, it wasn't as bad as San Francisco trading from 12 to 3, who gave up 3 firsts and I think a second or something like that. I don't remember the other pick. There was 4 picks involved, I'm pretty sure, on it.
yeah.
But yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
That was a heck of a pick. Good for Chicago.
Yeah. Oh, it was a 2021 third rounder.
Okay.
Or 2020 third rounder.
Yeah, so a third rounder. So overall, not too bad.
Yeah.
Trying to think. I don't want to pick the same ones. I guess my worst
Right.
picks are just the running backs. Tevin Jenkins not going to either of those two teams where they could use him. Now, I guess Jacksonville can take Tevin Jenkins or Sam Cosmi or whoever they want at pick 33 tomorrow. But when Urban Meyer's already talking about your first round draft pick at 25 being used only as a third down back, you effed up.
Yeah.
I like James Robinson. I kind of like Carlos Hyde. He was in Kansas City. He's not good. He's whatever.
Yeah.
Like he's kind of cooked at this point.
Yeah.
And Urban Meyer is going
The
to
thing
try
is-
and use him as a bell cow.
Yeah.
It's
The thing is, Etienne does offer some pass catching and some ability to play out of the slot a little bit, kind of that.
I don't think
McCaffrey
Urban
type
Meyer's
role,
that
sort of.
innovative. I don't. I mean,
Yeah.
the most innovative he was with any receiver was what? Percy Harvin back in Florida? Which was
Yeah.
2008? Something like that?
Yeah, a while ago.
So-
yeah.
That's why you don't hire Urban Meyer as your head coach. And you don't listen to a guy you just drafted to take. You should have gone Tevin Jenkins. You should have gone wide receiver. I mean, that was-
Bateman was on the
Bateman.
board.
Bateman. Yeah, Bateman. It was Bateman or Tevin Jenkins, the only 2 options, and you screwed it up. I don't want to say Fields because I we already talked about it.
Right.
Next best, trying to think. Minnesota,
Might be. Yeah, that's true.
23, getting Darisaw, a guy we had talked about going 13. Could have been, had at 14, and they traded back for what, a third or a couple thirds or something like that. So picking that up. The biggest meh pick, Mac Jones.
Yeah,
Mac Jones.
it's not a big needle mover.
No,
in my opinion.
no, he'll be fine. He's not Tom Brady. He's not. I mean, he's going to, in that division. It's Zach Wilson. It's Tua. It's Josh Allen number 1 first. So I mean, Mac Jones is what, the fourth best QB in that division when they're all at their peak.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Not really sure. I mean, maybe if you think that Tua isn't going to be very good, and I mean, I'm at the highest on Tua, but I mean, I think Tua is going to be better than Mac Jones.